Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. I am your host, Yuri Magus. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're watching. Come over to Twitch, because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. Cheers. Let's get some music rocking today, huh? Let's get some tunes. Let's get some, like, 80s up in here or something. What do we got? A show all? Music Friday? Nah, we don't want new music. Who wants fresh new music? Not me. Not me. 80s mix. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A little Billy. A little silly Billy. A little silly Billy. Yes. Chat! My goodness. We haven't played Columbus in days. What do you mean? It's been terrible. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. We last played Columbus on the 12th of November. How dare we? How very dare we? Have you noticed I haven't got the lights on right now? I'm waiting with putting the lights on until it becomes an issue. It's not an issue right now. You can still see me, so... I don't want bright lights in my face. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I barely had breakfast. I had a bloody clementine. Little honey orange, if you guys know about them. But, yeah, I had a little tiny orange for breakfast. So... And now I'm having a tea with honey. Keep my voice flowing. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. They're all coming in. They're all coming in. Hang on. Hang on. Whoops. Only one, only one, only one, only one. I've been away for so long. I've been away for so long. I stepped the road for so long. It's a nice day to start again. Is it working? No, it's not. Well, that's dumb, isn't it? Why has it done that? Because it's now changed the title of the wrong bloody thing. The wrong bloody thing, chat. Goodness gracious, what's it doing? At least it's changed the title of the wrong... Yeah. Bloody hell. Oh, maybe it didn't change the title. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, good, good. Ooh, start again. Come on, it's a nice day too. Yeah. Wow. Oh, what a day yesterday. We did Aska yesterday. It was nice, you know. It was nice playing some Aska. I kind of wanted to do the same again today, but I was like, oh, I don't know, man. We should probably wake Columbus up. You know, we should probably wake Columbus up. I need to get rid of that. I need to clear the chat. Hang on. Clear the chat. There we go. Gone. And I will do a quick refresh on this. Where's Greg? His favorite song. His favorite song. El favorite songo. Oh. It all refreshes, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. All right. Morning, wench. How you doing? Look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar, your MTV. Oh, baby. Migraine. Oh, well, that's shit. Well, that's complete and utter shit, isn't it? That is complete and utter shit. Went to bed with it. Didn't go away like it normally does. Thankfully, it's not a late day at work. Oh, thank God. God. Don't microwave ovens. Captain kitchens. Delivery. 12. Right. 1 year, 11 months, and 1 day, and 16 hours. With 37,725 kills. And what are our skills like? Let's have a look. Hanging on the brum like a chimpanzee. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. And your kicks for free. Does he say kicks or chicks? I never know if he says kicks or chicks. I can never decide what it is. Got to move these. I think it's kicks though. Look at that physical. Every time I see it, I become happy. I become a happy clappy. A happy clappy chappy. And look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a machine. No matter what happens, chat, no matter what happens, this guy, you know, no matter what happens. What a dude. What a dude. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your kicks for free. Saving my view streak, Abra. Is that all you're doing? Is that it? Is that the only reason you're here? Is to have a view streak? Or are you here for something more than just a Twitch view, a Twitch bonus? I want my chimpanzee. You know you want more than that. You know you're worth more than just your streak. You know it. Right. Apparently we need to food. We need to food. Chat. We need to food. It's important to food regularly. I'm here for the karaoke music. What do you mean? Are you talking about the fact that I sing along with the music, or the fact that you're singing along with the music? That's the question. I learned how to pee inside. Well, I should hope so. Why can't it be both? That's true. That's true. All at once, I suppose. You baby, don't you cry tonight. Since we don't need to get up, we're gonna sleep. I wish I could do this with my character, with my real life. Right. Just being a joker. Only work for 2 hours, extended the weekend. Oh! Alright. Sweet. Sweet. Sometimes we had, oh baby, don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight, and we're having a ball, yeah, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Doodle doo doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo, doodle doodle doo 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 doodle doo doo doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo. I'm sorry for nothing. What? Got me going the wrong way. This guy, Timber. What's up, dude? How do or how don't? I mean, it's up to you, right? It's up to you. What is it that what is it, pray tell, that I am supposed to be doing? I'm watering the crops. What else what more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? Bitch, please. Don't you ever cry, don't you cry tonight, baby, baby, baby. You cry, don't you ever cry, don't you cry tonight. Right, let's water the plants. Oh, damn it. It's meant to be a loving bitch. Oh, bitch. Bitch. Unfortunately, Ada can't do loving bitches. Ada sucks at calling me a bitch. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. I have to remember the tone of the text, yes. Zitani! Morning. Cheers, dude. How you doing? So basically it's Friday. Yeah, basically it's Friday. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yes. Yes, what about it? What about it? Crops so thirsty, Jen. And then the weekend, and then do it all over again, oh man. Want to wind it down, getting ready for bed, grocery shopping later today. Fair dues. Fair dues, dude. Nice chill. A nice chill evening, and then a good sleeps. Thanks, Timber. Oh, you're big in Japan tonight. Big in Japan. All right. You're big in Japan. All right. By your side. Did he say flay the Nazi by your side? Wait, what? I'm hearing some weird lyrics this morning. You know, just let me stable the vicar. We're making love in a family down. Bitch. Oh, bitch. Thanks, dude. Big in Japan, alright. Still gestating. Get on with it! Just drop already. Alright, bring it down by your side. Still a juvie. He's not giving trap female one. Yeah, but you're big in Japan. Our poor geriatric ladies. The poor geriatric ladies, yeah. Give them the pets. Give them the pets. Yeah, our sickly geriatric ladies. Feels bad, man. Is he giving the boom booms? He is giving the boom booms. Call it Chippendales. Chippendales Rescue Ranger. Give them the pets and wring their necks. Well, we don't need to wring no necks yet. Not until they need to be wrung, and they'll wring themselves eventually. I know that's a little bit harsh to just let them go on their own, but you know. I've got lots and 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 lots of rabbit meat at the moment. Nuggets come and nuggets go. Look at that, beautiful. And we're running transmog mod as well. I just want to point out how good my transmog mod is. You know, I just want to point out how good it is. Look at this. I could change my backpack into all sorts of fun-looking things. Look at that. See? Interesting. It doesn't pull the it doesn't reset the wait, does it reset the texture? Hang on. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I need to sort that. That's the next thing. I need to store the texture. Because I store the... Oh, no, wait. The reset just removes the transmog, though, right? So if I do that, and then I right-click on the backpack, and then I reset the default. Yeah, it does. Okay, no, so I did that. I did that. Good. Good. See? I'm good. I thought of everything, chat. I've thought of everything. Oh, it's a good time. Have we got any... We got some stuff. Hang on. 2 hours is enough time. Sick of seeing brown things sticking out of shorts and skirts. The hide belts and bags mod stopped working on the last update. Can you hide your holsters? Can you hide your holsters? Yeah. So, you talking about this? So, if I right-click on my holsters, transmogrify, hide, gone. Show, hide. If I right-click on my belt, hide. Well, the belt doesn't really show anything, apparently. But if I right-click on the ankle holster, for instance, see the ankle holster, bottom left of my foot, hide, gone. Also, could you see my patches on my pants? See the patches on my pants? If I wanted to, I could also do this. Hide patches. Apply, accept, resume. There you go. Patches are gone. Look at that. Glorious. Isn't that glorious? But I like my patches, so yeah. If that's something you wanted, I'm not sure what this is though. I think this is the... Where is it? Ah, yeah, they're down here. The holster, shoulder holster. So if we do transmogrify, you could change the texture, or you could just hide it, and it's gone. There you go. Gone. Look at that. Gone. Amazing. See? Beautiful. The Immortal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 360. I have to make sure I got added. I haven't played this since you were mucking with it. Yeah, it's the transmog mod is so much better than it used to be, because. So the thing is with me, I always have a hyper focus on the user experience, on the UX, and I will always look to seek the best possible user experience if I can. You know? And often it's because I'm thinking about my user experience, right? And now the transmog window now opens up. The transmog window now opens up. If your item can be, if the texture can be changed, or if the color can be changed, it now opens up the respective window, and all the windows save their position. So wherever you put them, they will save. The moment you click and drag and drop it, that window position is saved, and they'll open in the same place as they do. And yeah, and if you switch to a transmog that doesn't support the color, it'll close the color window. Vice versa for the texture window. And if you do the same for one that does support, likewise it'll do that too. So yeah, I like I say, I've tried to make it as user friendly and improve the user experience, so it makes things a little bit more obvious. You know, when you change to something that has a texture, it opens the texture box, because you don't know that has different textures as a user. You know. Also, by default, immersive mode is enabled, because I think that's how you should, like, I'm always a vanilla first kind of guy. So in my mind, if you haven't found the object, you won't want to populate your list with everything. A lot of people do want that use transmog do want to be able to see everything to transmog to everything, which is fine. They could just enable that in the sandbox options for him. Bugs not dead. Hello, good morning. Got bitten on my longest run so far. No. How long? How many months, Punks, and how many kills? I learned a lot though. That's good. Good. I'm doing all right. I'm just doing a spot of fishing. Doing a spot of fishing. Nothing too serious. Almost 3 months, 2K kills. Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. Nice. I'm glad you've learned. I'm glad you've learned. This is the thing. I've seen people flourish through the rat race, and it's been wonderful to see. Wonderful to see. Even me, even I have, you know? Even I have. I watched Warm River. This dude has 4,000 or 5,000 kills. I watched Warm Rivet, and this dude has 4 or 5. What? Rivet has 4,000 or 5,000 kills? Nice. Nice. Rivet's doing so well as well. Rivet's doing amazing. Bless him. Right. What do we get? Nothing good. No, I know, Immortal. I know. He's in the Rat Race Discord. Yeah, he's in the Rat Race Discord. We have so many good people in doing the rat race and streaming it, giving that visibility to maintaining the visibility of one of the best games around, one of the most underrated games as well, I would argue. Oh, no fish. Boo, no fish. Oh, wait, no fish because we didn't actually. Oy vey. Didn't actually add the bait. That's why no fish. Goodness. I learned a lot mostly about generators, trapping and fishing. Didn't have cows, so I had to find calories, dude. I feel you. Trapping is, I would arguably say, trapping is number one. Well, cows is number one. Trapping's number 2. Fishing's number 3. Not just cows, sheep as well, because of it's basically milk, right? You need to tease those fish with a worm, yes. Yeah, well, actually, I teased them with. I actually teased these fish with other fish. They're moderately cannibalistic, these fish, so they like their own kind. Here we go. Just use normal tile to floor tiles for the platform? Yes. Yes, I did. 7 tiles away from shore. Just built over the water with wood. The wooden floor. One more. One more fish, come on. What are we on? Level 4. Biggest fish is 2.3 kilos. And then when we get level 5, it's 2.8 kilos. Level 6 goes up to 4.5, and then 7 is the jump. Haven't had a winter yet. Is clothing and being warm an issue? It can be. Yes, it can be. If you stand still for a long period of time, you're going to have issues. The whole world itself, the overall world temperature itself is colder than vanilla, right? Come on, one more fish. Come on. Come on, game. I started playing Project Zomboid not a long time ago, and I see a lot of people with more than a month surviving. But how can you save the game? How can you save the game or you play non-stop? How could you save the game? Immortal, the game saves automatically, buddy. It's not like an Iron Man thing where you got to play all the way through. I don't know if there's any game that does have that anymore, where it doesn't actually save. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Right, put that fishing rod away. Dirty fishing rod. Put those in there. Oh, use you. Oh, get out of here. Boop. Don't you want me? Just a question of time. You made your mind. You better change your back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Right, we need to check the generator power in a moment. Wee. In a cocktail bar, when much is true. This is my time, I must do. Don't you want me? I should go down and get my gummies. You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. That's it. Last oregano. Oregano. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me, baby? I'll make a back of the save if you're asking that. There's no save button. No, I mean, when you quit, it saves, right? But there's an auto save every so often. I can't remember if it's every 10 minutes. And there's one every day. That's for sure. Is it every few seconds? I don't know if it's every few seconds. Maybe it is every few seconds though. Maybe it does write every. I think it writes the player database every few seconds, but the world gets the world is less frequent. So the player information. So when transferring items into your inventory and stuff like that, and you're like you get bitten or you get a scratch or clothes get damaged. I think that data gets written every second. Crash Wilson, I was right there where I was. Yeah. I think the player gets saved every second, but the world itself doesn't. Oh, right. I need to go downstairs. I need to go and grab my my gummies. So I won't be long. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your face. Kisses. Thanks for the hugs, Immortal. I like this one, wench. This is a good one. I wonder. No, I vote not. Should've got low, 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 low. I had to get a bit of bread as well. Haven't really had any breakfast, so. Get that beard off. It's a thing for me now. I can't go round with the beard. I have to shave it off. I see so many people just walking around looking the same. Bushy beard. El Bushman. I want to look like I did when I logged in, you know what I mean? This is Columbus. Columbus don't have no beard. So, we need 47 clay. Let's go see how many we have. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Zomboid. Beautiful. Wow. How many we got? We got 26 clay, so we need another 22 clay. Columbus isn't asleep. Rivet, how dare. What are you insinuating, brother? How you doing, man? Good morning. Oh, yes. Now I get to break out the Lucasade. Let's go. Not to reset and take wakeful. No, I deal with it. I live with my choices. The thing is, Rivet, well, Columbus is like an RP character. He was just a meme. He wasn't designed. He wasn't intended to. It wasn't my intention to take. I didn't think he'd get this far. Honestly, I never thought he'd get this far. Would you believe? Everyone doubted him. Yeah. They did. Killing spree. No one said it could be done. No. Willie, you deserve better, man. May you rest in peace. Chicken tikka. Chicken tikka. We are searching. It's the great search for clay. And then eventually stones. We need like 280 something stones. There's the clay. There's the first lot of clay. Glorious. The first lot of glorious clay. How's your run going, Rivet? Look, chat. Ammunition. 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 I love you so. Every sherry baby. Listen to your. Is that a watermelon? Is that a goddamn watermelon? Tell me you get seeds. Tell me we got seeds. We got seeds. Oh my goodness. Can we chop up the watermelon? Ah, but I don't want to collect the seeds. Slice the watermelon. Slice! Yes! Smash the watermelon. Yeah, no. I don't want to smash into 5 chunks. We want to slice into 10 slices. That's amazing. Amazing. We're going to have some sliced watermelon. We're going to take a watermelon home and have sliced watermelon. We're going to have some dessert with our rabbits. What a da, Redmer! Sit tight tea heddiw. Extreme! Good morn. Good morn. Bonjour. Bonjour, mes amis. Sorry, Yuri, Borodar the full extent of my Welsh. I mean, it's pretty much the full extent of mine as well, so I won't lie. I just, when you say more than Borodar, you just sound like you know Welsh, right? Want to hope everything is okay? No, you don't. Lies. Every rat racer wishes death upon their enemy. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's all good. It's good. And I certainly don't wish death upon anyone. Ever. I love seeing the progress. I love seeing the progress. I love seeing people grow. You know, I love seeing people grow into this game. Makes me happy. It makes me happy. I don't play Fridays, Saturdays, so nothing has changed. You don't play Fridays and Saturdays, so nothing has changed? What's that got to do with the price of fish? Means you wish me death? No, I don't. I said I don't wish you death. I said I was being... Really? I've got to stand up for you? God damn it, Tim. I gotta stand for you. Don't stand for this! I will not stand for this. It's so weird. Sometimes this thing decides that it wants to work, and sometimes it decides that it doesn't. There we go, it decided it want to work now. Happened to the best of us? Yeah. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. I'm gonna die and stay alive, not so much, Cody! Oh. I would never wish anyone death in this. Extreme. Knowing how painful it is, knowing how painful death is in this game, and how painful it can be, sorry, it's, yeah, I would never do it. I would never. I'm not that kind of person. I love seeing people progress. Because I want people to keep playing. I want people to keep challenging themselves to succeed. You know? I love it. The competitiveness of it is wonderful. Trust us to forage during the fog. I shoot last night for 4 hours. I died like 20 times. Boo! No, so what you mean to tell you is you learned 20 times. You learned 20 times how not to die, right? That's what you're telling me. Last one was a thirst. It happens. That happened to me my first couple of times. I died of thirst. Ooh, a map. Ooh, a map of West Point, no less. Yeah, I died of thirst. Granted, that was back in the day. I actually died of drinking the water from the lake as well, and you can't really do that anymore, not even with the sick stomach. With a weak stomach, sorry. A sick stomach. Angler 99... Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Tell me that's June. Tell me that's the June 1993. Do you realize what that means? That means one level earlier, we can make chum. Guys. Chum, guys. Do you realize that? Chum. Chum! Chum! Oh, I've been fighting the level. I've been fighting the leveling to make chum. Oh. Because you auto-learn it at level 5, right? You auto-learn chum at 5. And I'm like 1200 XP away from level 5. And I was like, well, we're going to get there eventually. It's fine. So I've been slowly doing it, slowly working towards it. But now we can actually make chum beforehand. I drank tainted water for 6 months, so my personal best character would be... So yeah, I know. It kind of seems silly, doesn't it, Riven? I tried your Unreal mode, but I had to remove it because I was paying more attention to the streak than the Zeds. Yes, it's extreme. Right, though? It gets you. It gets you because you're like, killing spree, let's go! And then you want rampage. Unstoppable. Dominating. Godlike. And you just want that godlike over and over again. You're like, yes, godlike, godlike, godlike. Give it to me. Go to. You're like, oh shit, I'm tired, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm I'm about to die. I get it though, dude. I get it. Don't remove it though. Just reduce it, right? Just reduce it. So in the options, right? In the options, I give options, yeah. What I would recommend is to turn off the sounds. Turn off the sounds and just display the notifications. Or vice versa. Mostly the sounds. It's the sounds that will get you, right? Yeah, turn off a sound instant. Turned off sound instant. Turned off sound instant. What do you mean? Oh, you turned off the sound instantly. Okay. Why, you don't like my voice? What's wrong with you? But the sound itself is what I find is most alluring. Like it's the sound that gets me like, oh yeah, let's go, you know. Mod is a liar, makes you feel immortal in a game like this. Not good. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's it. It gets you. Didn't want to blame me for my death. God damn it, Yuri. That's okay. How many of my other mods are you using? Are you using the better clothing info? Are you using the detailed tooltips mod? I don't think I make any useless mods. I'm very proud of the mods that I've got out there right now. Just remember, keep low, find a bottle, fences are your friend, avoid guns at the start, and you're good to go. I mean, fences are not your friend. They pretend to be your friend. The fences pretend to be your friend. I'm using better animal care and better generating info. Nice. Nice. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do you have your interface in in French? You are French, aren't you, Extreme? You do. Because what I need to do is, I'm going to do it. I'm going to pass it through GPT. I need to get the, I need to get this mod. I need to get this, translated. I need to get the localization for all the different, options. Just look at that. I mean, all of these values here, so everything under the headings, they're all localized, right? They'll all be in the respective, they'll all be in the respective language, but things like the +5 search radius, better search focus, maximum zone information precision, that stuff will be in English, you know. Now you need to actually make a mod called Useless Mod. Bonds already did that. I think it was Bonds that did that. Bonds already made a mod that's got like several thousand subscribers that literally does nothing. The mod literally does nothing. Seriously? A bra? A bra? Do you realize though how rare that is to find something? I bet you it's not even that color. Let's see. Oh my god, it is that color as well. Frilly pink bra, chat. We found a frilly pink bra. Oh my days. Columbus, why would you pick up a frilly pink bra off the floor? You filthy pervert. You disgust me. We should pick up the stuff that gives seeds, to be honest. We should pick it up, you know? Because we're probably going to need more seeds eventually. I get back from Adland and all I hear is filthy pervert. Clearly I'm talking about Tim. No, Columbus found a frilly pink bra. On my last one, I was trying to collect all colored rubber ducks. Never thought about collecting undergarments. I think I've got so many toys now, and so many of the what are you called? What are they called? What's the word for them? You're gonna have to do that now. You realize now you're gonna have to clarify every joke with JK now, right? Ducks and plushies is a must. Yeah, 100%. Every time now, you're gonna have to clarify with Ada. I mean, you're not, because I would never take you seriously. If you said something like, if you said something horrible, I probably wouldn't take you seriously anyway. You know, I probably wouldn't take you seriously. Not gonna lie. Right, which one is which? That one. Okay. Wait, did that need a sharpen? Oh, it did need a sharpen. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Now I don't know how many Zeds are around here, so we're just gonna play it by ear. Oh no! Oh. Oh, we cut into it all. That sucks. Well, I'll take the boots for sure. Yeah, I smushed him. I wonder if we'll get clay down here. Because there's a lot more spots, right? There's a lot more spots. There's a lot more spawn spots. So it's not impossible. I do hope that they turn teas into liquids. So when you make ginseng tea, you can basically fill up a kettle with ginseng tea. You know? I do hope that they'll do this. Somehow. Because it's really annoying to have an actual item, you know, ginseng tea and stuff. It's so annoying. Here comes the aftershock. Here come the aftershock. A pool cue. Need to be in the forest biome. No, you can get them. I get them in here as well. I mean, birch mixed. You know, it's fine. There we go, see? Free clay. Job done. We get a couple of kills out of it too. Hopefully. That's a pineapple. I'll take that. Oh my lord. What? Whoa. Okay.
Killing spree.
All the baddies. Yeah, right? Damn. Goodness gracious. Okay, well let's do this. Let's do this. Hang on.
No.
Let's go, boys. Hang on, where's my other hatchet? There. Need my focus music. I also need this. Oh no! No, there it is. There it is.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill spree.
Oh man. Why am I... wait a minute. Why am I overweight? Oh, because... No, wait, what? Wait, what? Why am I overweight? I don't understand. Why am I overweight? Chat, why am I overweight? Damn it. I'm like 0.05 overweight. Gotcha.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill.
Toss the bra. No way! You kidding me? We got the Hotties mag and a pink frilly bra. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Hey, we also got the hunks mag. We also got the hunks mag. I'm just saying. So you know.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Whiffed. All right. If you please. Better music. That's better.
Ultra kill.
So many of them, though, down here. It's crazy.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Woo! That's fun. Look who requested it, not me. I don't know who requested it. Who requested it? Not saying. You ain't no tattletale, huh? Good man, good man. That's the way we like it. That's how it should be. Right, well, I don't know where that, that other hatchet dropped, so we've lost that one. That's fine.
Hey! Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Hey!
Rampage. Dominating.
Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Didn't take long.
Hey!
Probably time to go to bed now, though, I would say. Oh, show!
Hey!
Although there is a few friends left over.
Double kill.
We're a house divided on pineapple? What, like pineapple on a pizza and all that kind of jazz? Or what? Are we talking? Because that's heresy. Colada, good morning! Nice, the deranged gamer profession, is it? I like it. All those histories in an Oh, yeah. Read the whole message. Wait. Your haze remind me of a whistle at a music festival by one of the guests. Need to put that pineapple on a pizza before going to bed. We're a house divided on pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I'm not divided on that. I used to like the old Hawaiian pizzas, and to be honest, I probably still would eat a Hawaiian pizza. I haven't had one in years, but to me, it feels a bit weird to put pineapple on a pizza. With the pineapple on the pizza, you shot the hell up. Get the 9mm bullets on a pizza. Get the pepperoni. Get the pepperoni and the 9mm bullets on the pizza. Welcome to Arnold's Pizza Shop. You want the broccoli? What the hell is broccoli anyways? So it was 30. What did it turn into? 10 threes. Amazing. Look at that. Let's freeze the watermelon, chat. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. You hot here. So hot it hurts. So hot here. Oh. I was like, good gracious, ass is bodacious, rotations, got 14. Am I running to the move by me? How's he doing? Me and the rest of my children. Get up off the dance floor. Get that man what he asking for. And take off all your clothes. Dead Mouse. This isn't Dead Mouse. No, this is a Nelly Ray remix. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Get a little bit of, and a little other. Let it hang all out. Ooh, ooh. You're just late to the party. Apparently. I wanna take my clothes off. And a little letter, It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Oh yeah. We unlocked it. Now we can make chum. Chum. Yes! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Like a cigarette. Just leave me alone. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Just leave me alone. This is Mystic's redemption song. Redemption song? Why was was it Wench that requested that song with lots of the swearing? You gave the game away, Timber. No, never, nuh-uh. Oh. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Welcome to your life. Actually, I had a better idea. Wants to rule the world. Just being silly, Chad. Just being silly. do, 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 do. Decision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Never, 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 never leave me. What? Everybody wants to rule the world. Dootin' 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 doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Dootin' doodle dootin' 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 doo. Oh, wait a second. Sunflowers. We didn't learn some. Yeah, we are sunflower. No! No. No. No, 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 no. 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 Shit. I didn't know sunflowers was in April. Oh, devastating, chat. Devastating. I gotta wait 8 months. April, May, June. 10 months. I gotta wait 10 months to find the fucking sunflowers again. No. Please, no. I can't stand it. Oh, oh man. Well, at least it gives me the chance to get more sunflower seeds, I guess. God damn it, I'm so gutted. Ugh. So dumb. I'm so dumb. Your friends. The wind. We should have about 800 liters of water here. This should be enough, hopefully. Hopefully. When it takes it all. Do, 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 do. No. Damn it, it picked him up. Damn. I mean to pick him up. I still can't believe she's not preggers yet. Like she's not showing yet. It's crazy, man. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Woohoo! Here comes on when the don't ring. Tell me what I say. Woo! He got the answer, he got the motion. Yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the night time into the day. A banana. Mm-hmm. And we do the walk. We do the walk of life. Yeah, we do the walk of life. Down there, walking shoes. We'll eventually finish that wall one day. I swear these trees are not growing up though. Feels like they're just staying the same, you know. Life to the walk of life. Woo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the night time into the day. Double talk. Here we do the walk. We do the walk of life. We do the walk of life. Do 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 do. Sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes in June. 90 days growing though. Sugar beets, useless. Sugar beets are useless. Rosemary, 180 days of growth. No, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Radishes, July. There we go. Only take a month to grow. How you doing, my freak? Good morning. Kale, July. Carrots. Do we want more carrots? I got this feeling somebody's watching me, and I got no CBC. I got this feeling nobody's watching me, and I can't get a CCV. Oh no, no. Nobody's watching me, and I got no CCV. Oh, it always feels like nobody's watching me, even when I try to get partnered, baby. Every streamer ever. It always feels like nobody's watching me. Is that a notebook? The Notebook. It's a good name for film. Kappa. Feel like nobody's watching me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Corn? I presume that corn can be grown from the dried kernels. But I don't think we have the discovered recipe. We have. Oh, we do. April is the best month. Okay, well there we are then. Oh dear. Careful. I don't know anymore. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Watching me. So clay. Clay is important, Chad. It's going to build us our wall. I am foraging trash. That's okay. So you could still pick up clay on trash, right? Is that a toothbrush? Just feel like nobody's watching me. No way, another guitar case, but this time with stickers? Hell yeah. Give it to me. Tell me it's got the stickers on it, please. Yes, guitar case with stickers. Banging. Good shit. We've only got the the black ones. Wait a minute, I could transmog this shit? No way. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Feel feel like somebody's watching me. Hang on, if I equip this in my primary, wait a second. Ah, but you can't, you see? Interesting. Interesting. You can't actually transmog it. Okay. It gives you the transmog option, but it doesn't actually transmog it. I think that's because we're ignoring equipped items. We don't handle those locations on the hands. That's why. It'd be good if you transmog something if it shows that way in the world as well. So like when you put it on a mannequin, for example. Because I don't think it does. So good. $20.30. That's 8:30. So, I mean, we've spent a few days not killing things. But I am farming for my... I tell you what we could do. We could take a couple of sacks and make an excursion down south to the lakes. See what the damage is down there. Take a couple of hatchets, a few sacks, and a spade. We'll take a spade with us, and we can go and collect. Because we haven't loaded that area, we should be able to collect lots of clay from around the lake. If it spawns there. That could be a thing to do. Only 99 kills. I got 99 problems. But a killing one. It's 11:56 already. Wow. How about them apples, chat? Doody 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 doo 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 dee dee da dee dee dum 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 doo da dee dee dee. Great commandments. I will get this wall completed one day. I promise you that. I can promise you that. Do 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 da da dee da dum da da dee da dee da dum da da dee da dee da dum da do dee do dee do. Chili, chili, jalapeno. It'd be funny if you came back to a box of caterpillars after sort of several months and they just said, butterflies. And then they promptly disappeared. And then you see them out of the box, you know. Hello? Hello? Color me with color, baby. Raggedy gaggedy goo. Oh, me. Hello there, Five Clay. Call me. $40. We need 8 more clay, and then we need all the stones we can muster. Once we've got all the stones, we can then go ahead and build our wall. We're going to build a wall. Call me. Call me. Diggy-diggy-diggy-goo. Ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Anytime, any place, anywhere, anywhere. Anywhere, anywhere. Doodly 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 doo. Call me. 17 dried corn. I think they are seeds. We're gonna have a look, but I think they are seeds. Call me, What is mallow? Not what is mallow. When can mallow be planted? Agriculture. Mallow. Doesn't say. Okay. No surprises there, of course. Bum 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 bum. Races going nowhere, going nowhere. Up their glasses, no expression, no expression. No tool. Oh wow! It tells you in the tooltip. Look at this. Kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. It seems in which I'm dying on the best I've ever had. I did not know that. I did not know that. If you go to plant a seed, that's very cool. I might in fact, do you know what I might do? Do you know what I might do? I might go ahead and add to my tooltips. I might add a better tooltips mod. And I might just say, add this to there. Because if that exists in the game, that exists in the game. Obviously, it only adds it after a certain level, right? But if it adds it there and it's got the tooltip, then it adds it in the discovered. There's no reason why it can't add it here, right? No reason, because they've got a system for tooltips, right? They've got a system for tooltips, so they can build it there, like they do with everything, right? Yeah, that'd be banging. That would to do that. To be honest, I think. So you basically mouse over the seed, and if you've learned the recipe, the date, it just outputs it there. So then you can you don't have to go into this little section here. You could just go like, oh, I want to see tomatoes. Oh, tomatoes are good for April. You know, strawberries, they're good for whenever. When you know, strawberry. Wait a minute, strawberry seed. Have you seen the spelling on that? Item report, base.strawberry seed. Is that in, Falcon? Is that in a different language? Strawberry. Strawberry. That's funny. Mad world, oh yeah. It's a mad world, chat. It's a mad, mad world. Enlarge your world, chat. Mad world, yeah. Characters science. Lock the door. Close the windows. Lock all of the doors. Shut all of the windows. Draw all of the curtains. Go to bed. Sleep. Rest your weary head. Very good. Very good, very good. Very nice. Is it though? I've been for a walk on a winter's day. If I was in LA, California, dreaming, I got you every day. I started to pray. Would like to go to bed and rest my weary head, but I'm not at work, so I shouldn't. Yeah, don't do that. Not while you're at work. You get told off, man. Don't want you to get told off. We don't want you getting told off. For the dreaming day.
Hey.
Shit. Leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Oh, I've been for a walk on a winter's day. If I was in LA, California dreaming, California dreaming, California dreaming on such a winter's day. Can't be productive at work if tired though. Well, yeah, this is true. I am tired and I feel like I'm less productive today. I'm sure they'll understand though. Oh yeah. Not if he just fell asleep. Not if he just fell asleep. Good morning, Yuko. How you doing, buddy? No place for us. Ooh, is this thing of dreams set aside for us who want to live forever? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, there's no time for us. Anybody get annoyed with that chop chop? Anybody get annoyed with it? It kind of bugs me a little bit sometimes. Can't imagine how it is for everybody else. To live forever. How is it Friday already though? Getting old sucks. It really does. Good enough. Don't do it, Falcon. Kind of, especially when you want chopping things on a cutting board with a knife. I wish that you had to have a cutting board in your inventory, and you could make one, out of like you could make one out of wood or something. You know, I wish you could just. I wish you had to have a cutting board. That way, then the plastic cutting boards would make sense. You know, you had to have a cutting board in your inventory. I feel like they need to not have the chop chop when you add salt, pepper, condiments into meals. Yeah, it needs to be a or a, you know, it needs to be better sounds, basically. More immersive sounds. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could do that. Should we ask GPT? Does the project Zomboid... Oh, oops. Does the PZ cooking system play sounds through alleyway functions? This is the PZ cooking system. Vanilla cooking does not call any dedicated cooking sounds to alleyway. All actual cooking-related sound effects, stove, hum, microwave, ding, ding, burning, cook, are triggered entirely from Java side, not Lua. No, that's what I meant. No, I meant, sorry, I didn't mean that. What I meant was the prepare meal sounds when you add ingredients to food, etc. The chop sound. The shop sound. The chop sound. What I meant. I was finding out that it made the chop. It sounds like every cooking action. Yeah. Let's see how it does it. Can you actually make... Can you make an Alice belt in tailoring? You can't. No, you can't, can you? You can make a bandolier, but you can't make an Alice belt. Elbow pads, armor. The military? Yeah. Frame pack. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Well, I know I'm gonna be the man that goes along with you. If I get drunk, I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. What does Haver mean? Do you remember when that song released, the new version of this? Comic, I think it was for Comic Relief. Be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door when I'm working. And I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. Ava, stutter bumble over your words. Is that what it specifically means? I thought Haver meant was the same as holler, but maybe that makes more sense then. When I grow old, and I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da-da-dun-da. Hey, dry basil. No, it's dry something or other. Dried thyme. Beautiful. When I'm dreaming, know I'm gonna dream about a time when I'm with you. When I come home, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who come back home with you. When I grow old, I'm gonna be the man who's coming home to you. How much do they weigh, actually? How much do the dried, how does the dried thyme weigh? Ah, it's only 8 stack. 500. Does that mean, wait a minute, does that mean I can use one of these dried thymes 5 times? Because the normal time is, 1. Oh, does that mean when you dry it, you get 5 uses out of it? Oh, shit! It does! Oh, my God! Wow! Scottish is British, though. Yes, it is. Google says it's different between British English and Scottish English. So I'd go with the Scottish definition, then we're talking about the proclaims, yes. Scottish is British. Well, it's English he's talking. All right, my son. That's huge. That's huge. You get 5 times the use if you dry the spice. 5 times the use is massive. You understand? Right, let me grab the time. I'm going to grab 1 time. Okay? I'm going to grab 1 time. 1 time. Ready? 1 time. Add dry thyme as a seasoning. Let's see. Oh my god, it does as well! That's huge! I just rotated out of code spices in my kitchen the other day too. Oh, you're out of code, as in out of date. Yeah. I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. So, you can actually add fresh thyme and dry thyme. Look how happy those meals are, though. Those meals are so happy. Those meals love us. Ding 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 ding. I am so happy that we get the extra use out of the... Look at that. Oh my... That is huge. That is huge. So we're drying all our time, right? We're drying all the time. Jesus. We got 170 time. Right? We harvested 170... Why am I queasy? What did I eat? What did I eat? I ate something uncooked? What did I eat uncooked? Was it the egg roast? Did I not cook the eggs before then? Oh dear. We dead. I just killed my character. Did I just kill my character? Or did the lemongrass help? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. God. Because I've got I got weak stomach as well. Prone to illness. So I might die. We might have died from an egg, chat. We might have died from a rogue egg. Imagine. Yeah, I'm sick. Oh dear. Oh dear. You better hope. You better hope that I can. Oh my God! Imagine. Oh well, if that's the way we go, that's the way we go, chat. I give PC a break after that one. Yeah. Let's rest, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, my goodness. My goodness. I was a little, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried. I was a little worried. I thought it was the time for a second. I was like, wait a minute, did the time did the time fuck us? No, it couldn't have. No way. Yeah, I ate a raw egg apparently. I added raw egg because it's not a salad. I usually always cook everything when I come home, and obviously I put the egg straight in the fridge, and then I added the eggs to the roast, not even thinking, and then I didn't even see, because I'm so muscle memory about it all. I didn't even see the message on the egg roast. So we are incredibly lucky. We are incredibly lucky. Yeah. Let's sit and see if it's we're not okay. So. It'd be nice if there was a confirmation for stuff like that. No. That's too gamey. You gotta pay attention. Else fuck you, right? You gotta pay attention, man. If you die, you die, and that sucks. But yeah, gotta pay attention. Like I said, if I die from that's my fault, right? It would suck. I'm gonna be paranoid now. I'm gonna be paranoid that I'm gonna be sick. I can't believe I did that, man. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. Jesus. What a dickhead, chat. What a dickhead. Yeah, it's okay. What a dickhead. I'm so lucky that I tell you what, I'm so lucky I had lemongrass, that I've been collecting lemongrass as well. Blame the sleepiness. Yeah. I mean, it is partly, like, I was on the fence. I was on the fence about waking up Columbus, because I was like, I could end up killing Columbus. We could end up killing Columbus, and that would suck ass, you know? See, now this, you see this? You see this? This is a problem for me. I don't like this. I don't like that it's doing this. Away from the thing. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Hey folks, here's a story about a Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail, but Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. Hidey, 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 hi. Okay, so Vanilla actually does that as well. So Vanilla actually does that. That's interesting, isn't it? She had a dream with the... Well, actually, can we just check that? I just want to check that. 1 second, Chad. Ah, yes, finally, flame level 9. Flame level 9? What's flame level 9? What does that mean? What's flame level 9, Yuko? Oh, enshrouded. Enshrouded. Yeah, sorry. Enshrouded. Hidey, 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 hi. Right, better clothing off. Transmugging off. Ooh. Diddle diddle diddle. Golden steel, a diamond cut. Yeah, so that is a vanilla trope. The weird looking thing. With nickels and dimes, she sat around and counted them all 1,000,000 times. Do 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 do, hody 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 ho. Heedy 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 hee. Hody hody hody. Ah, gotcha. The chop chop shut shut. Prepare meal sound when you add ingredients is driven through LUA and not pure Java magic. Here's what's going on. Where the sound is actually played. Add item in recipe.lua. In add item.recipe.lua start, you get adding job type, adding ingredients, display item, get display item, sound, a name, or add item, get add ingredient sound. Recipe.get add ingredient sound. Sound is play sound. It asks the recipe for add ingredient sound. That if that's nil, it falls back to default add item in recipe. It then plays via character's emitter, i.e. a standard Lua side sound call. And when the timed action completes, it stops that sound. Mm. Add ingredient sound is defined in the evolved recipe scripts. Example snippet. Hot drinks. Evolved recipes. Hot drink. Base mug. Base hot drink. Cookable true. Add ingredient if cooked. True. Add ingredient sound. Add item in beverage. Name. Beverage. Prepare beverage. For most prepare X recipes that don't override it, you get the default out of the shop. For special cases, beverages, they override with add item in beverage, etc. Both add item in recipe and add item in beverage are F-mode event names that used via the LUA emitter. Okay, how to give a custom evolved recipe its own shop sound, or how to temporarily suppress replace sounds in a modded timed action. Yeah, how can yes, I'd like to replace sounds in the action instead of chop all the time. We get something different. For example, when adding spices, get a salt and pepper shaker kind of sound. See, this is why you talk to GPT, because it can process things super duper faster than I can, right? And it's got the data to just look through. Because if you've got the idea, you can. It's like talking it through with some. It's like as if I went to Indie Store and I was like, Indie Store, I'd like to do this. How do I do it? And they'd be able to tell me, like, because they know their code, they'd be able to say, they'd be able to say, oh yeah, just do this, this, and this. You know, I'm like, nah, cool, nice, thanks. You know, these are the places you need to look, and these are the functions that you'll need to use. You know. Love your face, kidda. Kidda, have you played Aloft yet? When you call my name, walk away. A little, yeah? Yeah? How you find it? Let's save the frog. Save the frog, chat. Kidda, we nearly died. We ate a raw egg. Like it, it's very different. It is, isn't it? Isn't it lovely, though? Isn't it just chill? You know? Even the combat's just chill. Turns out I'm crap at flying. You'll get used to it. I was horrendous at first. I still am, really. Still ham? Ham? Am. I still am, really. Lay, thank you. I say we needed 8 more, didn't we? Yeah, because we got 40. It's like Palia, chill. La 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 la. Like my brain thinks W is up, but that's down, and it hurts my thoughts. I get it, though. I get it. Bomb, chick, bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh yeah, more of that, please. More of that sweet, sweet lemongrass, guys. Oh, and the mallow, yeah, and the mallow. Back in black, I hit the sack. I'm bad to be back, and I'm still let loose from the noose. More clay, yay! I was wondering if anyone knows why the game gives a not safe to sleep here warning. Why doesn't it let you choose? It's not safe to sleep because there's zombies nearby. Like literally outside your door, right? When there's zombies right outside. The game has to have some what's the word? The game has to have some sort of sanity on that. I mean, there's probably a mod out there that overrides it, that allows you to override it. Not with it 4 floors of me. There will be a zombie. There will be a zombie nearby. I guarantee it. There's going to be a zombie nearby. That's why it's not allowing you to do it. You just haven't found the zombie yet. Unless it doesn't count the unless it doesn't count the Z value, and it only counts whether they are within X amount of tiles, and it discounts the Z value. That would be hilarious if that's the case. Because if you're in the skyscraper, no, it doesn't do that. No, that's nonsense. Because I've done the skyscraper mod, and it does, and you still, yeah, it's fine. I guess nearby is relative. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't count. It definitely counts the floors. I'm not sure. I mean, I could ask. What is the closest a zombie can be before it triggers the not safe to sleep here? I got a nice little Project Zomboid assistant that I created. I can ask it all sorts of questions, and it generally gives me the right answers. In WoW, like in WoW, it doesn't calculate the Z-axis for distance. It does for Zomboid though. Oh, in 3 days with no sleep. Well, that's not healthy for anyone, is it? That's not healthy at all. Can't be going 3 days with no sleep. Need to fix that. Get it sorted. Jeez. We need to go and put the time on to dry. I forgot. Can we take any of these animal bags? How many can we take? 1, 2. 2 is good. I cooked 3 times. Try to sleep on the floor of the bathroom with a door. Try to sleep on the floor of the bathroom, and the bathroom had a door. I see. The Czech lives in ISO player, safe to sleep. Horde is near. It iterates zombies around the player using a 10-tile search radius. Square Manhattan, not circular. And if it fails, the sleep check if a zombie is within that radius and the zombie is considered reachable or visible, not fully blocked by walls. This is the same distance used for danger music trigger and some stealth checks. It's hard-coded in Java, cannot change it. Effective detection radius shrinks indoors when walls block line of sight, so you can sometimes sleep even if a zombies are closer than 10 tiles on the other side of a solid wall. If a zombie is within about 8 to 10 tiles in a direction where you could walk without breaking walls, the game is treated as not safe to sleep. So if there's a zombie between 8 and 10 tiles, there you go. Must be a bug. I mean, maybe, but there might be a zombie within range that's within walking distance. Do you have zombies that can your zombies open doors or no? No? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. And you don't have like claustrophobic or something silly, like the claustrophobic trait or something silly? I think that gives you a different message, though. I think that gives you too panicked to sleep. I think that makes you panicked, right? And you're obviously not panicked. Not panicked, no. No. So you're fine then. Yeah, there's definitely something funky going on there. Definitely something funky going on there. It's given the not safe to sleep here warning. Yeah, that's weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. That is very, very, very odd. Excuse me. I've never seen that error. I've never seen that appear unless it was not safe to sleep. Do you know what I mean? That's very unusual. Very unusual. Two more clay, and we can go for stones. Right, dogbane hemp. Get that out, and in we go. Oops. Too quick. We're gonna drop off the large branch up there. We're gonna drop it. Well, first of all, let's do it in sequence. Let's do it in sequence. Comfrey needs drying. Lime, ginger root. Does ginger root dry on its own? I want to say that ginger root dries on its own. No, I don't think it does actually. No, I think it spoils. I think ginger root does spoil. It's not like the others. I think ginger root does actually spoil. So let's put the ginger root in the fridge, put the lime in the fridge, put the corn in the fridge, the cabbage in the fridge, the potatoes in the fridge. Wild eggs, get the fuck out of here and get cooked. Comfrey needs drying. Common mallow needs drying. The corn dried goes up to the farm along with the lemongrass seeds and the mallow seeds. The limestone goes in here along with this large branch. Pick up the eggs, put them in the fridge, turn off the oven. Limestone goes here. And then we'll go up and we'll... Oh, wait, let's get the... is it 80 I need? No, it's 40, isn't it? It's 20 per. 20 per. So, 20 per. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh. We've kind of got to warm it up as well. It definitely spoils IRL at least. Kind of like a potato though, long shelf life. Oh my god. I'm getting too thingy with the doors, man. Boom. Oh no. All right, we need to freeze this stuff. Last night I dreamt of Flambigo. Lucky Stephanita. Spanish lullabies. Bonita. Spanish lullaby. I'm gonna see if Kira wants. Well, no, actually, that might not be a good idea. Maybe we do that tomorrow. And a boy leaves a girl. Oh, come on! Come on! Get pregnant! Yell at the people to get their free Amazon games. They're giving Fallout 76 for free. They're giving Fallout 76 for free? Oh shit, chat. Fallout 76, let's go. Let's go. Fallout 76, where is it? Hogwarts Legacy. Claim games. Fallout 76, chat. Fallout 76, Collector's Edition, Dark City, Kiev. Fort Soils, Another World. Gas Station Simulator. Dungeons and Dragons, Dark Suns. Lovecraft's Untold Stories. New Tales from the Borderlands. Halloween Stories. You Will Die Here Tonight. Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas. XCOM. What? All these games, chat, for free. Civ 4. Residual. Look at that. Go claim your games, chat. Go claim your games. Do it. Do it. I'm all out of inspiration for lunch today. Well, I was going to ask you about that, Kira. Give me a second. I'll be down in a moment. But we'll see. We'll see. Right. Let me just get home. I'll take another large branch, why not? Shock smoking! I'm certainly not just having toast for lunch. No way! No way, Jose. Nope, 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 nope. What do you mean, nope, 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 nope? What do you mean, nope, nope, nope? What do you mean, nope, 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 nope? No, no, yes, no, yes, no. Right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go talk to the lovely Kira. Shock, thank you so much for the sticker. Love your face. Permanent. Come on, get Pagante. I'll be back in a minute. I love your faces. Kisses. Hey, friendos. I'm back. Got some leftover pizza. And some Dr. Pepper. Mmm. Fallout 3 in New Vegas with the Clay Grapes as well. Yep. Dr. Yuri.
I love my babe to bits, and he's just an awesome guy.
How you doing, dude? Busy as fuck. Doing well. I'm good. Good. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Just dancing and eating, just chilling like a villain. Right, we got 2 branches. Let's go. Well, 3 branches, actually. That's a lot of baseball bats, yo. Bon appetit. Gracias. Grazie. When I start Aska, do I just want to go for random seed? Is there a good seed for beginners? I mean, I haven't spent enough time with the seed generation. It's changed. It seems to have changed every time I played. It seems to have changed because obviously they're adding more and more to the map. But if you want to play where I played, I did, what was it? What was our seed yesterday, chat? What was our seed? Hang on. Where's videos? Videos. Yesterday. Ask her. Oh, back it up, back it up. Wee Woo Seaborn. Wee Woo, capital W's, and then Seaborn, capital S, Seaborne. Seaborn. If you want to play on the one that I was on yesterday, which is a pretty good island. Seemed like a pretty good island. It's pretty solid, you know. Let me put it in the chat so you can copy it. There you go. Well, let's go kill 100 zombies and get 38k. Come on. Like a you got to look. She's got the look. She's got the look. She's got the look. I'll do for you. And I go la 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 la. Doodle da da dee da da dum. Rigga digga dee doo. Forge hatchet heads. Steel chunks. Go. Bink. 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 Assemble hatchets. Go. Sharpen hatchets. Beautiful. Down. Doodle da da doo da da doo. Doodle doo. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay. Bit of lime. Eggs. And I want corn. Oodle dee dee doo da. Nice. She's got the look, yeah. Na 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 na. She's got the look, yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And you never do, I do for you, yeah. And I go la 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 la. Might as well use it because. So the reason I'm using the stuff up is because if I don't use it, what will happen is it'll just rot, right? And there's no point in letting it rot. So. She's got the look, yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la, she's got the look. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, she's got the look. Right, there we go. Water, fill, all. Boom. We can leave 3 hatchets home as well, to be honest. We don't need to take all 3 out with us. Place. 1. Place. 2. Place. 3. There we go. Banana. My love is like bad medicine. And bad medicine's what I need. Oh. Tell you what we will do, though. We'll go and get another medium handle on this one. We'll take this apart because this panel's about to go bang, so... Bad medicine. Handle condition. There it is. Broken handle. Zip. Assemble. Hatchets, assemble! Nice. Not number 2, number 3. Boom, baby. Little take from me falling in love. We're gonna kill some shit. Let's go. Zazoom! Good morning, my dude. Exclamation mark Friday. So, happy Friday! Happy Friday!
Nice one, Maeve. Nice one, son. September. September's the month. Okay. I put C. First Triasca. They put me on a pretty big flat beach. Nice. Yeah, do beach town, man. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a beach town. Not only that, since the update is Seaborn update, you kind of want to be close to the water so that you can make your ships and shit. Because I think there's now a ship dock or a sea dock or something now. You can make your ships and then you can sail the 7 seas. Hell yeah. Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Want to break free. Want to break free. I want to break free from your life. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I've got to break free. God knows I want to break free. Wow, wow, wow. Do you still have to play Bellwright too? Do you still have to play Bellwright? I mean, I have played Bellwright before, but not since the latest update, no. True. True. God knows I've fallen in love. Oh, I shouldn't have had that chocolate and the Dr. Pepper. I made you love her the way you love me like you do. Had to be sure. Walk out that door. Oh, how I want to be free, baby. Oh, how I want to be free. Oh, how I want to break free. Get away. Want someone to hold you tight. All the friends, can you make like 0.5 cal mount? Just mow them down. Right though? Wouldn't that be something? I've gotta pack my things and go. There's a surprisingly large amount of them down here. But that's because of the house alarms, basically. Nice. Just in time. Oops. Whiff. Oops. 19 left. Running just as fast as we can.
Hey!
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Squeaky. Alone now. It's the only sound. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have done this. He and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. And we quit, though we got married. Should've known we'd never get far. But when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever.
Hey!
Yeah, I'd always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah.
Double kill.
When you got a job to do, then my evening's done. Hello, Meepo! Still alive? Yes. So far, so bad. We'll see how long that lasts with this lot, though. I am being slightly devil-may-care today. I don't know why. But I have a bit of a devil-may-care sort of thing going on right now. I don't know why.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Hi, friendos. Hey, welcome. Good afternoon, my dude. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Yes, yes. How are you, buddy? Ooh, shut the front door. Chat. Oh my god. I just forgot. We haven't... Oh god. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank god. Okay. Woo! Oh, okay. We're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Alright, 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 alright. How goes the battle? Oh, I tell you. What a week. Wall call. How's it going, man? Yeah. You been working this week? Like, constant or what? What's been going on? Oh, this evening then, yes. Wait a minute. PZ weekend? Oh, nice. PZ weekend. I like it. I like it. Thanks for responding to my question in Discord. I now just continue the run. Shane should be back in January. Yeah. It's a weird one, me, but I think it was Shiva that had the same. His crashed. He lost power, and when he came back, it was January. The game should still be the same as it was. You still have all your stuff. You still have everything else. Your character's going to remain the same. It's just the time has just reverted. I don't know why that happens. I don't know how it happens. But it's fine. It's not an issue. Like we play it as it stands for the most part. Non-lethal bugs, we just push through. Anything non-lethal, like you lose an item, you lose a building, you lose something. If it doesn't kill your character, if your character it doesn't die via bug, and if there's a bug, if there's a known bug in the game that's in the exploit section, the bugs and exploits, if there's a known bug and it's avoidable, and you should avoid it, and you die from it, the likelihood is you're probably not going to be able to debug that because it is an avoidable bug. Because like anything in Project Zomboid, we have to be mindful about the things we do. Like I ate an uncooked egg, and I could have died, but thankfully I had some lemongrass, right? So, through our own inaction or our own, if it's something that's caused by just being complacent, well, that's unfortunate, and that's Project Zomboid. Welcome to Project Zomboid. But if it's a bug if it's a new bug, or if it, and it rears its head, and it's an unavoidable bug, and it had happened, and your character dies, well, then you get the debug. But anything else, if it's anything non-lethal, is just like, yeah, just play it as it stands. A lot of people, even if they get a laceration or a scratch from a bug, they'll usually just play it out. And if they don't get the sickness, then they just keep playing, because it's just a bit of first aid XP at that point then as well, I could watch the stream when I'm in home office, but this week, Tuesday till Thursday, working on site with clients. Oof. We need that. What's that oof? What's that ooh gif? That oof gif? oof, pursed lips gif. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he, chat? I want him. What's that one? Do we know what it's called? Oof. Yeah. Oof. That's the one. There he is. I got him. Hang on, I got it. Copy, save image. Wait a sec. Nicolino Scolari, apparently. Nicolino Scolari, is that the dude? Nicolino Scolari. Does that ring a bell, chat? Does that ring a bell, Nicolino Scolari? Is that like some football dude? Some like football coach or something? Sucking those raw eggy waggies. Assets, streaming, local gifts, Nicolino Scolari. Hang on, I'm just gonna make it because I want to make it for Walkel. Where are we? Games, fun. Doodle doo doo doodle doodle doo doo, a rootin' doo doo doodle doo doo doo, a rootin' doo doo doodle doo 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 doo. Duplicate. Commands triggered. Any command, create command. Hold, please. Right, do it. What do you do? Do it. Exclamation mark OOF. Exclamation mark oof. Can we get an oof in the chat for Walco? I always cook it. That's what I do as well, Walco. That's what I do. Every time I come home and I've got stuff, I always cook it. If I got stuff in my inventory. There we go. Got it. Thank you, babe. Yeah, double OF. Walco. That was for you, dude. That was for you. Bowl life, just salad most things I forage. So, yeah, I mean that's one of the good things about the salad life is that it'll tell you can't add this to the salad unless you cook it, right? But normally I would come home and I would just dump everything into my oven. And this particular time, I didn't dump everything into the oven. I didn't cook it all. I just put it straight into the fridge. And then the day later, I added everything. I made up all my roasts. And then obviously I just ate one of my roasts. Luckily, and I hate the whole thing. Luckily, I didn't eat the second one. I cooked the second one. But luckily, I also had lemongrass, and lemongrass does actually help with food poisoning. So, we were able to stave off potential death. Yeah. Hope your stream doesn't close when I mistype off. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I've actually, it's actually great now because, because I have released both the, because I've released both the Better Clothing Info mod and the Transmog mod together, I can do them both together. So I'm not, so I can control both tooltips. So I can actually, you know, when I say if I hide this, I could still have, if you see the tooltip, oh, you can't, hang on. If you see the tooltip here, you can see that it's got all of the condition, insulation, wind resistance in number format, right, in comparison format. If I unequip this, for example, right, and then we look at it, you'll see it's got the comparison format, but it's also got like transmog to hidden underneath, and it's all nicely in line, and it all works perfectly. And then we just show item, and then it goes away. But yeah, I'm just I'm so pleased that I have been able to figure out that tooltip system. And basically, what I had to do was I had to mirror the well, you can see there clothing, Java, inventory, item. I'm not going to show them to you because I'm legally bound not to show those. It's you can decompile it for your own perusal, but you are not allowed to distribute or show off the code in any way. And obviously you can't reuse the code in there. But what I do is I basically mimic the vanilla tooltips from Java into LUA and pump in all of my data nicely and tidily in between, and hand it off. And it's great because I've got in the better, if I've only got the transmog mod installed, the transmog mod handles it. If I've got the Better Clothing Info mod installed, the Better Clothing Info mod handles it, but it also checks, the Better Clothing Info mod checks if there's a flag enabled for the transmog mod, and if that flag is enabled, it uses a hook that I've put in the transmog mod to retrieve the transmog line to add to the bottom of the tooltip. So it basically basically pumps it in at the end. It's so good. I just you know what I mean. Speaking of roasts, they fixed the big hacker issue in June already. Is there a big hacker issue? Oh God, really? Is there a tiny chance to find herbs dried? Finding lemongrass occasionally has no fresh indicator. So lemongrass itself, it will dry itself. Lemongrass is one of two, I think, is one of two herbs, one of two wild plants that will just dry itself in your inventory or in any inventory. And I think sometimes you can pull them out of the ground dry. But any other, so like, you know, parsley and all that kind of stuff, they'll always come up fresh or stale in the beginning. Well, it was an issue when hackers could get your player ID and delete your base. Oh, I don't remember that, but that's pretty rough. That sounds horrendous. But yeah, lemongrass is one of two. I think it's lemongrass and, so lemongrass, ginseng. Yeah, lemongrass and ginseng, I think, are the only two wild plants that will dry themselves in your inventory. There isn't another one, is there, chat? Because black sage, black sage rots. You have to dry that one. I don't think there's another one. The beat is on. Whoa. Tell me that you need it. Tell me that you need it. And the heat is on. The heat is on, yeah. The heat is on. Oh, you can actually dry the corn. Yeah, but you need 20 to dry the corn, do you? Or maybe you don't anymore. Da-da-da-da, ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo- Can you go here, please? Can you do that for me? Could you do that for me? Let's see if you can do that for me. Let's check the entity layout. The heat is on. Did it add it? It did not add it. Motherfucker. Drying rack small. Herb drying rack. That's why. Because we've already got it there. Or is it that one? Let's see what it does. Whoa, oh. Tell me, can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Da 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 deep da do da dee da dee da la da dee da dee da. You motherfucker! It's not that one then, clearly. Which one is it? Yeah, see? Window key, 0. It must be just regular drying rack then. Where is it? Build window drying rack. It must be just regular drying rack. Must be that one. The heat is on. Tell me that you need it. Tell me what you wanted to. Oh, oh, oh. I chopped so many trees yesterday that I still couldn't collect all the wood from the ground. Hope I save loads. Uh-oh, need that 6 cake charcoal. I don't count up my charcoal. I just take I take 4 rope out, I chop down 2 trees, and I bring back 8 logs and whatever else I can carry in my rucksacks, and then I turn it on into charcoal, and I do what I need to do there and then I carry on with my day. Let's see. Motherfucker. Radio. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. Two teenage lights and everything I heard you knew. I heard it on my radio. Radio. Until you first, you made it first, you made it right, you made it feel like we could ride. Some background noise, dressed up for the girls and boys who just don't know or just don't care, and just don't know when you're not there. You held it down, you had the power. Flow organization until crash, optimal gameplay. No way, I hate flow organization. I mean, it's great in the beginning, but I hate flow organization in general. It breaks my brain, you know? It breaks my brain. I think the game's gonna crash now, because we've loaded so many times. Yeah, I think the game's gonna crash. We might be lucky in getting one last time. Let's see. Yeah. I broke the plants down. I broke the drying racks. Oh wait, no. Did this one work? This one works, does it? Yeah. Isn't it funny? It's so funny how this one doesn't work, and yet this one does. Look at that. This one does. See? The small one does, but the large ones don't. The bigger ones don't. The other ones don't. The leather one does. But this one doesn't. It's so bloody annoying. Because of that right there. Had the chance, you had the power, you've yet to have your finest star. Always confused by 0 to hero in the community. They just mean strength fitness starting at the lowest or no bonus in any skill. So there are two different types of 0 to hero. There's the quote-unquote traitless 0 to hero, which isn't strictly traitless, but it's more like skillless 0 to hero, right? I would say it's the skillless 0 to hero. And that's what some people refer to as like the true 0 to hero. Because it's 0 in everything. But it requires you to take some traits, right? It requires you to take unfit, puny, and and slow metabolism, right? Those are the only 3 traits you take in the pure 0 to hero, and no occupation, obviously. And then you've got the other 0 to hero, which is a much more widely used 0 to hero term, is the 0 strength, 0 fitness, with, all of the bonuses that you can get elsewhere, So, the true 0 to hero is what they call it, I would call it the skillless 0 to hero, because you have no skill. Hang on, let's grab one of these. Let's also eat this. Find Star Radio. Home. 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 Strength 8, fitness 7, dude, that's amazing. That is amazing work. Strength 8, I look forward to that day. I'm telling you, I look forward to that day. Very much so. Very much so. Wow, I got 10 hatchet heads? Holy crap, how many hatchet heads we got? Jesus. God damn it. Riggedy-giddy-giddy. Riggedy-giddy-giddy. Hello? A pickle Rick! DJ! It's good to see you, buddy. Cheers, man. Appreciate you. Love the pickle Rick. A pickle Rick! You good? Good. Glad. I'm glad. I'm trying not to grind strength and fitness. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't really want to get. I don't want to get swole just to get swole. Medium implement. There we go. I think it's because I've seen Passy get swole, and I'm like, nah, I'll do it naturally, you know, just for myself, you know. There we go. Look, it's our arsenal of weapons. You know what we could do? I wonder if we can do this. Do you know what we could... I know this is going to sound silly, right? This is going to sound silly, but watch what we can do. I'm going to make some long sticks. Hang on. I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long sticks, right? We're going to make 7 long sticks. Is it 7? Wait, is it 7 we would need? No, maybe it's not 7 we would need. It's... I tell you, we'll make 7 anyway. Alright, let's see. Why have I got these steel chunks on me? Goodness gracious. Right, let's drop these on the floor. I want to see if we can do this, okay? I want to see if we can do this. Extended placement. Long stick 1. 0. 0. 0. Right. Z-axis 90. 90 degrees. Hang on. Wait a minute. What? This is what I do. I get sidetracked. We're gonna make. Can you see what it is yet? Can you tell what it is yet? You can make anything you like, right? Technically. You know, you can make anything you like. Yeah, you can place the floor in 3D place all together. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you got it. You got it. Never use these hatchets anymore because it took so long to place. You're probably not wrong, to be honest. You're probably not wrong. uh... We probably should actually extend placement. We probably should put that at an angle. There you go. Because then we place this one down and we do the basically do the reverse of it, right? Extended placement on that one. So 0.5 still. That would be 0. And that would be... Let's do the rotations first. 270. $180. That's interesting. Why did it do that? 70. 70's that way. Rates of 16. Well, 260. No. Hang on. That's 70. So it's going to be... There we go. Round and around. $45, $91, $19. 90 degrees. Look at this. I gotta make it fun somehow, right? I gotta make the game fun somehow. You know? What do you mean? It's not fun already, right? It's not fun already. Was it 45.91.19? 45.91. 21.19. And then 90. And then... People are gonna be coming in and being like, "Oh, where'd you get the hatchet rack from? I want a weapon rack." And I'll be like, "I made it myself." Yeah, dude. Hey, Tortoise. Cheers, dude. Ah. In the room, come on, come on. They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control us. We will be victorious. Love it. Love it, chat. Now we just gotta not accidentally grab it all, right? They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. Control us. We will be victorious. How you doing, Charters, mate? Outside of the things, How have things been? How have other things been? Outside of the many things, how have the other many things been? They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. I need a little, like, I need a little box here, don't I? Or something. I guess we could just store it in there. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. What's that sound? Is that crickets? It sounds like gas. There's a gas leak. Bit down, so have to wait 3 working days before we get a decision from the tribunal. Bit fed up with the doctors, they're not doing their job right. Next Wednesday, get the shower and the loo fixed, thank God. Fed up with the leak. God, dude. Jesus. Yeah, it's the outside. The outside world, Chad. Aromia! Yeah! How you doing? Good afternoonings, my friend. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da. Sorry, it's funny. I'm hilarious, what do you mean? 38K, I slept and get back there, wait. I slept and get back there, sadly. Wait, what? Hang on. Wind it back. Find it very hard to keep positive. I tried, dude. You do a fantastic job every day. Can I just say that? I just say that, dude. You're doing amazing, man. You're doing amazing, honest. I slept and got back. This is my favorite album. I have it on vinyl. Doesn't miss. We talking about Dire Straits. Yeah, man. You've got to meet on microwave ovens, taps and kitchens, delivery. Hey, hey, hey. We got so many seeds. We got so many seeds. So many seeds. Hell yeah, I'm violent. Sounds so different. I went to sleep, but can't get back to sleep. You went to sleep, but you can't get back to sleep? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fucking insomnia, man. It's the worst. Did I have here 4 planks and 4 nails? I fucking did. Look at that. I did it on purpose. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah, okay, cool. Play the guitar. I should learn to play them drums. Wait a minute, where's my ball peen? Oh, breathe, Yuri, breathe. It's okay. Breathe. Breathe. Fucking breathe. Copy. No, copy. Paste. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move the color TVs. Because what we're going to do, we're going to pick these up. I'm going to put it down. Working, that's the way you do it. With nothing and your chicks for free. Got a daining, got a daining, got a daining. Well, Cole, I have to go collect that wood. Have a nice stream and a good weekend later, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Love your face, well, Cole. Have a great weekend, dude. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It only happens at my partner's house. Can never get a full night's sleep. Cursed as fuck. Do you think it's because... Do you think it's the comfort levels? Like the actual... Like the bed and stuff? Or do you think it's more to do with the fact that there's people around? Maybe you feel like you get anxiety or something? $100% the bed? Yeah, that's shit. Yeah, that's a fucker, that is. I want my MTV. Good look at money. Put that back in there. I'm gonna take this down because I don't like this being here, to be honest. So I'm gonna take that away because they don't need to be there anyway. And we're gonna pick up that. And there we go, it's better. And I realized why I didn't put this here, by the way. So I'm gonna just quickly place this here instead. And then we're gonna do a transfer job. Real quick. I don't know why the tobacco is actually in there. Why did I put the dry tobacco in there? That's weird. Then we're going to pick up the crate. And we're going to place the crate down here instead. Better. And then we're going to do this. Zoomy. Then we'll pick this up. There we go, it's better. That's better. Alright. Let's go home. Well, we probably should check on the rabbits first, actually. Yeah, let's go check on the rabbits. How are my rabbits doing? Hello, rabbits? Aha. How's she doing? She's still gestating. She's still gestating. Stegosaurus, what's going on? How are you? Stegosaurus. Still juvie. I don't know how long it takes for him to grow up, man. Crazy. She's still calm. She's not pregnant. It's... Come on. Get pagante, man. Get pregnant. Get pregnate. Come on. What's wrong with Big Nut as well? Oh, hey, Big Nut. Why are you over there? Over here, man. That female, yeah? Female 03. Come on now, buddy. Come on. I don't know. How, whatever will we do? Name something in game. Please name a bunny Fuzzy Face. Fuzzy Face? Okay. We can rename the lady. The pregnant lady. Fuzzy Face. Oh. I always like to know who to blame for the names. Man, I have a male and I've had for 5 months. He's 5.2 kilograms and still too young to breed. Dude, right? At this point, it's just like, just get trapped. Just get trapped. Just get the trapped animals to work together. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually tempted to get another couple of trap females and stick them in with Big Nut. Just so I get to, so I can start alternating pregnancies. The first time, the last time. Even you and I have been weaning for 5 months. Yeah, it's crazy. I put it on full blast. I could hear it at the bottom of the road. Wait, what? It's on vinyl with is Brill with my 12-inch speakers. There's actually no hi-hats. I don't know why I'm doing the hi-hats, but there you go. I'm begging for this moment all my life. Oh, Lord. Oh, hang on. The beard has grown. Always got to give a trim. Always got to give a trim. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Alright, let's go kill some stuff. Like my rack? Check out my rack. Yeah. I built it myself. Remember the gorilla? Well, that's what made this song famous. Was the gorilla ad, right? For Cadbury's. That's what made the song. That's what made the song famous. Was that particular scene? Because the actual song itself is like a, you know. Same with Road to El Dorado and Elton John. Don't know that story. What's that story? Oh, no, we want trash, please. Boom, 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 boom. Yuri, that has to be the movie you watched with Lil Man. I recognize the name of the name of the movie. It's a cartoon, right? Disney cartoon. The amount of stuff you don't pick up when you reach foraging 10, like, it hurts my soul for my other runs. It's like, that'd be nice, you know? That'd be nice. So long, when it won't go wrong. Hey there, Mr. Blue, it's so nice to be with you. Go around, say what you do. Heavy chain link. No way! No way, chat! Very cool. Very cool. Look at that. Heavy chain link. Smelt into iron. Finding new things all the time. I love it. That's what I love about this game. I don't know everything, you know. Even though I've dug into the code, I still don't know everything. You know? I mean, they'd have, what's this? It's a retelling of Treasure Island, but with a pair of gay bards. Retelling of Treasure Island, but with a pair of gay bards. I mean, they definitely ain't gay. One of them lets caught sleeping with the local gal in the temple. Okay, bye bards. Bye bards. El Dorado. Isn't that like the? Is that the one with? Yeah, no, I know the one. Isn't it like the big river and the ship and it's a golden ship, like a ship of like a golden treasure, and they have to let the treasure go to save the people. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Don't remember the song though. Yeah, and he's like, "Oh no, but the treasure." Brad Pitt, right? Is it Brad Pitt? I think it's Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt, one of the voices. The whole soundtrack. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all, and I probably recognize all the songs, right? If I hear them, most likely. Oh ho ho oh yes, clay. That's what I'm looking at. I'll take another teacup as well. I'm collecting crockery. I'm collecting crockery for our outposts. I want to be able to set up a table with plates, knives, and forks, and I'm gonna actually make goldware and silverware as well, like gold goblets and knives and forks and stuff. I'm gonna set up the whole table. So yeah, definitely need to watch to watch Tarzan. Oh yeah, of course I've seen Tarzan. Of course I've seen Tarzan. There's a song of Tarzan. You be my heart, and you be my heart from this day on, now and forevermore. It's a good film. Good film. Exclusives for the movie. Are they? Just remember the bards because they are both bisexual icons in my community. Ah, well, there we go then.
Monster.
Jesus, she got close, didn't she? Shit. Oh, it's the stalker song. It's the weird ass stalker song. Every breath you take, I want to be on you. May every breath you take, I'll be watching. So freaky, man. Why would you be watching her? Like, what's wrong with you? Since you heard you say, since you went away. Fucking freak. Incel freak. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, Mike. What up, dude? Cheeky fucker. Keep whiffing, man. Oops. Intrusive thoughts again. What if I don't stand up? Well, we know what happens if you don't stand up because it's happened before. And the beanie of life had to save you. We no longer wear the beanie of life, so you don't have the beanie of life to save you anymore. You gotta get that shit out of your brain, Macus. Come on now. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the council, come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin juice. I must say, cheap as talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. What can I do? I really beg you, my lord. Just like a boy. Meow. TARDIS, thank you for the support on the red channel, buddy. Whoa, whoa. I pressed shift instead of control. What are you doing, Macus? Excuse me? Jeez. Yeah, that's what the TARDIS does, chat.
Hey!
Here they come. More friends.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Dominating. Unstoppable.
I was 6 away from the best streak. It's a damn shame, man. That bloody muscle strain. I look forward to Axis 8. Strength 8. Sorry, Axis 9, Strength 8. Yeah. Single file, lads.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Oh, Yuri, kill them all! That's the plan. That is the plan. About a little update. I redid my big fish tank this week, so I'm pleased. I noticed they were where the guppies like to sleep, so this morning I moved the tall grass to the corner and adjusted the rest of the plants a little. They're already using the tall grass to hide from the boy guppies. I'm really pleased. Nice. They have a really interesting sound when they... Where are they from? Never heard them. I'm hearing Indian influences and reggae. What, this? It sounds like Sean Paul, though. I don't know who it is. Spice? It's called Spice. Sounds like Sean Paul, though. Shana Paul. You know? But they're called Spice, is the band name. Exclamation mark song. Oh, Little Tiffany. One of my favorite songs when I was a boy. Along with Locomotion.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Holding on to one another's hands. Into the night, and then you put your bumps around the temple to the beach. Take a balloon. Does the tip begin to balloon? I take a balloon now. The beat in the guitar, the only sound. Look at the way. Who is Sean Paul? Sean Paul, like, you know, Sean Paul and Blue Cantrell, and you know the sort of the typical 90s naughty, like the typical 90s sort of Shaggy era esque. What's that supposed to be about lately? Why you all got to be acting shady? You must know that song. Good day, Yuri. It wasn't me. Well, that's Shaggy, yeah. It wasn't me. How you doing, Rem? Sir Remedy. Oh, shut the front door. He snuck in there, didn't he? Shit. All right. Motherfucker.
Hey!
Come on, y'all. Running just as fast as we can. Holding on to one another's hands. Trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground. And then we say... Did I shout? I think I did shout, didn't I? Big rock, big rock. Here.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Rampage.
Hey, nice. Just wanted time on the karaoke machine. Maybe. Can we add it to the list? You're right. I'm just waking up. Without question. Okay. Who wanted his time on the karaoke machine? Wait, what? Can you message me on the Discord about this band? I want to learn more and listen more. My ears liked it a lot. I have no idea who they were. It just said Spice on... it was just Spice on Spotify. I've never heard them. I've never heard them before. That's, oh, the zombie that snuck up on me? Yeah. All right, let's bring him out.
Hey!
I bet you there's like tons of them in there. There's gonna be. Oops. Whiff. Is this a song from El Dorado? I told you there'd be quite a few of them in there, didn't I?
Hey!
What? What are you doing? That was completely me, by the way. I was completely looking the wrong way. There's a lot of rocks here. I do not want to be here. I do not want to be here. This is where you die. You die somewhere like this. You die somewhere like this. Backing into a rock like that. Oof. Oof.
Hey!
Oof.
Hey!
That's it. We're out. We might be able to finish these couple off. I think that's it then. That's it. Go. Oh, there went all the songs, man. That sucks. Hold, please. What I think? What of the song? The El Dorado song? It's good. I think I've heard it before. Pretty sure I've heard it before. Yeah, pretty sure I've heard of it. So dark, it is dark. In the game, yeah. And me actually. I've got the key lights off today and just the side lights on. Not bad, 208. It's not bad. I mean, I'm not pushing hard for kills, right? What I'm doing is I'm foraging for clay. And I've done the foraging for clay now. I'm done, I believe. We got 40, yeah, I was done ages ago, apparently. There you go. I was done ages ago, chat. Beautiful. There's nothing like having a little extra clay in your bag, though. If you know what I mean. Because now, basically, with that clay, if we get 282 stones, that's 28 large stones. We can go, and that's it. That's our inner wall. That's our inner wall, and then all we got to do then, I say all we got to do is chop trees and build a roof. At least we'll be safe inside. Before I build, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave one of these and leave it. Well, we should probably put a door here, to be honest. We should probably put a door here, maybe. Do we want to put a door here, or do we want to put a door? I'm going to put a door here out into the bedroom, so maybe I don't put the door there, because that's where I sleep. Maybe I put the door in line with that door there. We'll put the door there. And I'll just leave this wall as a gap for now, so I can ferry everything inside. Because I'm going to want to move all of this. It's going to want to move into here. I'm also going to be moving the freezer eventually as well. But yeah, all of this stuff outside is going to basically move inside here. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey, ready for the next winter. And then we're going to be able to do all of our crafting and all of our everythings inside. We're going to have lots of space. We're going to have all of this whole row here. This is all going to be small. It's basically going to be this. It's basically going to be a row of this. So this here, this cross section. It's basically going to be all the way down here. So we're going to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way down there. Well, it's probably going to be out 6. Because I'm going to need a gap between each one as well to walk behind and in front of. So yeah, that's going to be That's going to be all the way down there, like that. I basically built enough. I built I left enough space to put the 3x3 fire pits in with the gaps around them. So the walking gaps. So we do 3x3, 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 leave a gap, 3x3, 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 like that. So what's that? 6, yeah. So six 3x3s, 3 up this end, 3 up that end. That's 24. That's 6 fires and 24. What do you call it? 24. 24 drying racks to dry all of the leather. And what I probably won't micromanage the fires, to be honest. I'll have them there just in case. Just because first of all it levels up the masonry just to build them, but second of all it looks cool. Rather than just having rows and rows of drying racks. I mean, maybe it might be better to just have a row of drying racks there and a row of drying racks there, because I think what's the distance? I think, is it 40 or something? 39 width. So you could have 39 times 2. If you called it 35, so it's 70 racks instead of, how many did I say? 24. So I could have 70 racks back to back, right? If I wanted to. I could have 70 racks. It's a lot of racks, though. I don't think we need that many, right? And that's without fires. So I don't think we need that. As long as you love me, baby, it's gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Your love is my love, and my love is your love, baby. Eternity to break us up, and take a photograph and fold up your love. My love is your love. We're taking eternity to break us up. If I would die this very day, don't cry, 'cause it wasn't meant to stay. Ooh. And no matter what the people say, wait for you after the judgment day. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. Taking eternity to break us up. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It would take an eternity to break us up. Your love, baby, an eternity to break us up. God unfold us. 2 teacups, 3 mugs. Cool. So far, so good. Eat pizza. We're going to eat pizza, dude. We're going to eat pizza, Chan. Eat the pizza. Benga Airways. Oh, we're going to eat pizza. Oh, with pepperoni. Wee. Oh, no pineapple for us. Imagine pineapple on a pepperoni pizza, though. in the Mediterranean Sea. Pineapple on every pizza? Jeez, Hazazu. Jeez, dude. Away, oh, away, oh. I tell you what bothers me. Shall I? I need to know. I need to know, chat. I gotta know. I gotta know why. I gotta know why. I gotta know why. I gotta know why. I gotta know this. Why does this not work properly? You were one, we were free, and if there's somebody calling me on, she's the one. Right, now we need to go into the freezer and get out another 40. Time, please. Freezer, please. Freezer. Time. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Lovely stuff. Oh, and then we need to warm it up. Ink. Oh, because, chat, we found out today, I mean, we were doing this anyway. This was part of our process, but we found out today that drying time takes it from 1 use to 5 uses. Hello, handsome boy. What you doing here today? Look at your hair. Ah, was it all funny and messy this morning? Yeah. Look great.
How's a dinosaur?
Well, he was under my bed. He was sneaking. He was having a hiding. He was hiding under my bed.
But maybe I bringed it up this morning.
No, I didn't. It wasn't this morning. It was last. It was yesterday. I found it when I was tidying up.
So
you want to come up? You want to come up? You want to come up and do some writing?
I'll bring
or
these.
some reading?
I'll bring these downstairs
okay.
when I'm finished.
Okay, good boy. Thanks, Donis. But yeah, we found that drying time brings it from 1 use in a dish to 5 uses. So I have 118 dried time, which is nearly 600 meals. That's at least 600 meals. If we have 2 meals a day, that's 2 years of meals. Sorry, a year of meals. It's a year. That's a year of roasts, and I've still got 100 and something time. I've still got 100 and something time left, and I'm producing more. I'm going to be producing more time than I can use in this entire game, most likely, which is incredible if you think about it. But I need to level my thing. So what I'll do is I'll just put I'll put the rest of the time in the in the composters. Because you don't actually gain anything from drying. You don't actually get any you don't gain any XP from drying, and I think you should, personally. I think if you collect if you take the time to dry time on the racks, I think you should get something for it. Oops. There we go. Right, what's GPT saying? For a window to have the correct save position or size, two things must be true. It was created via create window, so it's registered under player number Windows key. Its life cycle eventually calls close Windows self, or at least store window preference, or it's still in Windows with a live instance at save time, so on save can update it. Any vanilla window that is not open through create window or overrides close without forwarding will either never get written, okay, yeah, right, that's fine. How restores actually apply? When opening, if player number Windows key.x adjust position, if player num Windows key width, and then width head height, window instance calculate layout, yeah. If width height are missing or pass as nil, calculate layout gets 0, 0 in many windows, treat that as use default size. So you'll get position remembered, but not size if X, Y, 60, yeah, right, okay. So, do I need anything else? To diagnose the root cause of vanilla, I strictly don't need more than to say what's going on wrong conceptually. It's almost certain down to unstable or inconsistent window key between sessions and or some vanilla windows not calling them out. Depending specifically in lines in the code, so extra things would be useful. One or two affected window classes, build window is handcrafted, whatever you've noticed, misbehaving, just to check how they set Zui style name and implement close. Do they a sample after you've opened a good window, moved, resized, saved, quit, open a bad window, move, size, quit. Whether both windows are getting entries, whether width height hit nil or look wrong, whether their window key. So with for example, drying racks, herb drying racks. One drying rack saves, remembers its session between, its size and position between sessions. The first one that was opened. Subsequent drying racks will remember their position if resized and moved during the session, But when we save exit, then a blank entry is created in entity layout.ini. Good entry. Let's show the good entry. Where is it? Let's show the good entry. Hang on. Let's show the good entry. Bad entry. I keep seeing people posting pics of getting my book, but my other copies still haven't shipped. I am last in line, it seems. It'll get there, dude. It'll get there. You got this. The fact that people are doing it though, that's gotta give you a buzz, man. That's gotta set you alight, right? It's so good, mate. So proud of you, man. That's what you say. Yeah, to me. No, I don't need the pain. Tell me right now. If you had my love and I gave you all my trust, would you come for me and tell me, baby, if somehow you knew that your love would be untrue, would you come for me and tell me, baby? Pet the fuzzy face. Almost ready. Almost ready. Oh. Oh. Feels bad, man. But look at that. Goodness gracious. Look at that. Look at all that meat. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't that ridiculous? My goodness. There's me like, yeah, we're gonna run out of meat. And that's a trapped rabbit because I'm almost butchering 9, right? Crazy. Crazy. I'm so fucking blind. Turn it on. Cook the food. Let's go. Right. What is he? What is deep? Given the vanilla code, the only way you end up with window key is if the window key is literally empty at the moment of write-inning. So for Herb Drying Racks, you're getting 2 distinct keys in memory. Mm. Hook override Windows store prefs at the Windows key. Calculation and create window. Treat that exactly like nil. Zooey style name is nil or fallback to entity get name and then default. Optionally also make read any coerce empty keys back to default or the entity name. But hardening the key generation is usually enough. So we would see if key is nil or key is equal to then local entity. Right, okay. If key nil or that, then key default, return key. You then replace vanilla's direct style or with resolve window key to resolve to create window. Yes, please give me the patch. Yeah. I'm just curious if it works. I'll just be curious if it works. Where can you get your book? And what is the title? Drop a link in chat, Nev. Drop a link in chat. Do it. Do it. Love a bit of Big Willie. Everybody loves a Big Willie, don't they, chat? Although, it was a bit silly when Chris Rock got slapped by a Big Willie. Very, very sad. I was very disappointed in Mr. Smith. Very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, that's probably one of the saddest things I've ever seen happen. Big Willie's wife and her boyfriend said he couldn't keep the money for this song. He couldn't keep the money for this. What? Wasn't she married to like to Tupac? Or she was dating Tupac or something? Wasn't she at some point? You're right, sweetheart. Can I help? Plug the thing. Yeah. It's there. Oh no. Oh yes. I know what you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. Yes, I did. Um. One second, chat. See. You alright, sweetheart? Well, I said he's welcome to come and sit at this desk here. Just tell him there's a desk up here if he wants to come and sit at it. As long as he sits nice and quiet. Right. I want to try and encourage Isaac to like sit at a desk and do stuff while I'm doing stuff, so that, you know, in the future, when he's in when he's in higher education, he's not scared to do work around me. Like, not scared to do work around me, but like he feels comfortable working with me in the environment, because I want to be there. Like, do you know what I mean? I want, like, with my ADHD especially, I get very when I'm doing a task or something, I like to, it's called body doubling. And with anything, it doesn't have to be a task. It could be with anything. Streaming, I love it when I love streaming when someone's here, and body doubling is like a huge thing for me. When someone is just around, I feel so much more comfortable with a presence. And even, you know, like, maybe I'm talking to them. Maybe I could be talking to them, but like, body doubling is so big, and I want him to feel comfortable in the room with me, and vice versa. You know, while he's doing his thing, maybe he's writing, maybe he's drawing, maybe he's on his own computer. You know, like, I want that to be a thing, and I don't want it to be like, oh, he can't be in the room with me, he can't be in the office, he can't be, you know, while I'm working. You know, I don't want that. I want him to have a comfort. Obviously, there are certain caveats to that. You know, the volume and all that kind of stuff, but I just want him to make sure that he is okay to be around me, you know, that he's happy to be around me, and that I'm happy for him to be around me as well, you know. Right, average cuts, poor cuts, prime cuts. Right, prime cuts. These are the new cuts, so we'll put the new cuts in here. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll use these. What have we got in here? How much have we got left of the prime cuts in here? Oh my god, we've got all the prime cuts. Goodness. Okay, well then in that case, let's put the average cuts, poor cuts in here. We'll use the prime cuts that are in there, and then we'll switch over to this lot. That's an interesting POV. I tend not to enjoy folk near me when I'm doing stuff for myself or working. That's funny, isn't it, Mike? It's funny. I don't know if it's a neurodiverse thing. What I don't like is noise. If I'm trying to focus, I don't like lots of noise. But that's because it's something that I've never been used to. Well, it depends on the noise. It depends on the noise. Like music or chatting or, you know, engaging conversation, it's different. But when there's just noise, when it's like just or like drills or, you know, my noise is okay, but other people's noise is overstimulating. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the noise to me as well. Maybe not the person themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I feel very calmed when there are other people around, as long as they are also calm. I think that's the key, right? I think that's the key for me. As long as they are calm, I am calm, but I am more calmed. In like, I have more inner peace. You know, if they are here, I have more inner peace. If they are here and making noise, my inner peace goes out the window. But it's just an oversensitivity thing. Like you say, overstimulating, yeah. Oh, like it's fun. It's a funny thing, isn't it? We're funny. Us neurodiverse people are really fucking weird, man. We're really goddamn weird. And I gotta stop swearing as well. I gotta get out of this swearing thing because it's so like, it's so not like swearing. Sometimes is okay. But swearing all the time, it's just not cool, man, you know? If you wanna be with me, come on and let me out. There's one more time, never gonna go. Waiting for someone who relieves me. Interesting, interesting. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. My body's saying, let's go. My heart is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta love me the right way. Rubby. I appreciate the sharing that perspective, honestly. I'm always try to be open about my about how I do you know how shit affects me, because I want other people to feel like they can be open as well, you know, and that they're not alone, especially, you know. If you wanna be with me, come on in, let me out. My body's saying, let's go. Oh, I think we just need to thresh this barley, don't we? I think we just thresh the barley. Yeah, we just thresh the barley. We just beat the shit out of the barley. Heckling flax. Heckled flax. Rippled flax. Rippled. Heckled. So the heckle comb. So the heckle comb, hang on, does the scotch... And then what do we do with the heckle? Spin it into... oh, because we need the spinny wheel. Of course we do. Of course we do, Chad. We need the spinny wheel. Reese, good morning. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Oh, going up, Azazu. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Cheers, dude. Cheers, Raze. Rivet, shouldn't you be asleep, bro? Aren't you supposed to be resting, mother? Mother? Brother? Spinning wheel. Yes, right. The spinny wheel, chat. 4 planks and 4 nails. And 3 long sticks. Let's go and get some long sticks. Then we'll go and get 4 planks. 4 long sticks. 1 long stick. And saw... no, we don't want to saw. We want to show crafting options. We want to sit. And then we want to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. it's only 3. I thought it was 4. What? Oh, it's 4 planks. You plank. What a dopey plank. Oh, well, there we go. 4 planks. 4 planks. That equates to... Okay, we'll leave that there. That's fine. We need all of our ropes. 1, 2, 3. A little more. I love you a little more. Standing on the floor. All I do, I'm gonna love you a little more. Nobody down on the floor. Do 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 do. Gonna love you a little more. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Hello there. 4 nails, please. Bring me overtime. Dee 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 dee. And after built body like me, beside the green, green grass, swing, swing, swing your arm. You'll wear the shoes and I will wear that dress. So kiss me beneath the breezy white. Need me out of the moonlit glow. Let your overdrain. That silver moon sparkling. Do 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 do. So kiss me. Ooh, ooh. Look at all that thread. Look at all that glorious thread. Please me beneath the twilight. Give me. Get your overchain. I've got the bands to make the fireflies dress. Silver moon sparkling. Ooh, I told you I can't get back to sleep, man. I feel like it's 1 p.m. right now. It's oh shit. You can't get like there's nothing you can do. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. That is a shitter, dude. Insomnia's a bitch. Well, it's like, yeah. It's fucked up, man. Get out of here. Kiss me. We come a long, long way together through the hard times and the good. I had to celebrate you, baby. I had to praise you like I should. Celebrate you, baby. Rip! How you doing, man? It's alright. I got like 3-4 hours sleep. I'll crash in a bit and get more before lunch. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I don't like to think of people not being able to get to sleep. It's bad enough for me last night. I was up till fucking 4:30 a.m. and I was awake at 9:15. Do you know what I mean? But that was because I was working, right? So there's an element of choice here, but shit is so fucked. I gotta think back off. I think I gotta back off the streaming. I get it, dude. I get it. I do. You gotta do what's best for you and the health and the family. Do you know what I mean? It's no good pushing that hard. She nearly ready? Let's have a look. Come on, girl. You got this. I believe in you. She almost ready. She almost ready. Work week starts tomorrow. Oh, rivet. Still a juvie, yeah. I don't think he's gonna be grown for a while yet. I don't think he's gonna be grown for a while. I can't believe she not preggers. I do not believe it. I do not believe it, chat. I do not believe it. Well, let's go water the plants. Loosh. Look at this lot. Look at this lot growing already. Harvest, all ready to harvest already. This is crazy, chat. The best crop in the world is thyme. Honest to God, man. It's bonkers. So, I've harvested these crops. I've harvested the thyme 3 times since planting the chives. These are the ones. These are the ones. Once everything grows, once they've all grown, once the chives have grown, it's going to be the same deal for the chives, right? It's going to be the same deal for the chives. This is where you get your XP, man. This is where you get your XP. These grow and they keep growing and they stay grown. You don't have to replant them and they grow like it seems like every couple of weeks they just give you a crop. And as long as you keep them healthy, they're fine and they just grow and they crop and then it's happy days. Friday, Saturday still working but no streaming. Spend it with the missus and the housemates. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, no. Go back. My schedule is waking up at 11:30 a.m., working till 6:30 a.m., I'm just short, uploading, then streaming till 1 a.m.-ish, repeat. Yeah. That's the thing, because one of the things that I need to look at doing is to inject more time into into my content, because right now my non-stream content is suffering like big time, because I'm doing like all my spare time is modding at the moment. All right, spare time, all the time I put into at the moment that I would have put into off-stream content is all being put into modding at the moment. And I don't even have time to play games for myself, right? This is my moment. This is my perfect moment with you. I think I'm going to harvest these anyway. But look, see, you harvest them, and then boom. How many did we get? 41 time from 3 Oh, there's another one popped. 4 crops, 52 time. I told you, I'm getting more. I'm going to get more herbs than I know what to do with. It's wonderful. This is the stuff to do, because it's the same. It's the same amount of XP as well. It's the same amount of XP that you get. It's crazy. PZ is such a niche community that I feel everyone just shares the same views and it's difficult to grow. Right? PZ is such a niche community. I feel everyone shares the same. I mean, we don't. If we shared the same viewers, dude, everyone would be sitting on like 300, 400. It's not. It's everyone has their own communities, and then some people dip in and out of the Project Zomboid community as they feel fit, right? Like, for instance, Molly has her community, and then she gets a little subsidiary of Project Zomboid community when she plays Project Zomboid community. Same with Vic. Same with me. Same with anyone in the PC community, right? Anyone that drops into Project Zomboid has a little supplemental. He has their own communities, and then they get additional communities from Zomboid, right? From a streaming perspective, you can never really truly grow as a pure streamer, right? You'll never grow as a pure streamer. You have to have other forms of discoverability that drive people to your live streams. Because if you focus on a game that has a overall low viewership, right? Like the average viewership is like, 4 to 10 maybe, across the platform, unless there's somebody sitting in there with like thousands that happens to be playing the game at the time. But if you're playing a game with a relatively low viewership, you're going to maintain relatively low viewership in general, right? If you play a game with ridiculously high viewership, what's going to happen is you're just going to be buried to death underneath all of the highborn creators, and you're going to be in the bottom runs. Unless you're in the top 2 rows, most people aren't going to click on any streamers and they're not in the top 2 rows. How many times have you scrolled all the way down a page to click on a streamer? I would once, maybe if never. Right? We all do it. It's just the way it is. Right? It's just the way it is. Most of us, though, now have our select few streamers that we actually watch or we participate, on our follow list. We don't actually go into the discoverability side. Most of the things I discover, most of the people I discover are through YouTube and shorts. I'm scrolling and it's like, oh, there's a person playing Zomboid here. Oh, they're actually live. Oh, shit, they've actually got a Twitch as well. They've got social media. Click, 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 click. And before I know it, I'm on Twitch and I'm followed. That's how it happens. That's the organic growth. You're never really truly going to organically grow on Twitch because the discoverability is just against you there, right? Unless you are already pushing, top 5, top 10 in that particular category, you're never really going to truly grow as a creator. And honestly, you shouldn't put, we shouldn't put all our eggs in one in one streamer basket, because Twitch itself isn't really, if we are looking to make a career, Twitch isn't really the place that's going to make your career. It's places like YouTube where you have the rolling bowl of snow. You create a video, it gets 5 views. You create the next video, that gets 10 views. The previous video gets an additional 5. You create another video, that gets 15 views. The next video that you did gets 5 additional views, and the video before that gets additional 5 views. And then you create another video that gets 20 views, 10 views, 5 views, 5 views, 50 views, 10 views, 20, 10. The more videos you have in your backlog, then all of a sudden, when you level up your YouTube channel, you get to the point where you can monetize your YouTube channel. You release a video that gets 1,000 views. That's one monetization. Those 1,000 views turn into like maybe 20, 30, 40, 50 viewers on every single video that you've ever done. And all those videos are now monetized. So you all of a sudden have this huge snowball effect that levels you up and actually brings in the revenue. Then once you get into the algorithm, right, and it starts feeding people your content, then you get the average viewership on your videos. People will start contacting you saying, "Hey, can I give you like 50 quid to make a video of my game?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure." Like it only has to be like a 30-minute video or a 20-minute video. Yeah, sure, 50 quid. Can I give you £200 to portray my game? It only has to be an hour video. Yeah, okay. Can I give you 300? Can I give you 500? It's like I mean, obviously I'm exaggerating, but like that's how it happens. You're never really going to turn Twitch into a moneymaker unless you into a career. Because when I say moneymaker, I mean career. Twitch's never going to become a career unless you create content on other platforms. And even then, Twitch isn't going to be your bread and butter. It's not designed that way. It's designed to bring your community together and keep them together, actively engaging. And YouTube does that pretty well now. It's almost there, Unless you're like me that makes a video that gets 2 million views through teaching people Zomboid, and then I post other videos that get 2K. But that's what I mean, Why do you have your farm so far away? Why do I have it so far away? Because it's there. Because there was a farm there and I built it there. And yeah. I didn't need, I've taken over the area, and really it just means that I can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, I don't, what's the word? Like, I can make sure that those areas don't have any zombies in them. Does that make sense? I don't put everything in one place. Not only that, if you have everything in one loaded cell, it's like, in your one loaded area, your computer has to handle all that, Like to try other games on stream. I mean, it's that, but it's not just that. It's not just that. It's not just trying other games. It's not, being a variety creator is all very well. Most of the time, when we try different games as creators, if we have a niche game that we're in, that we're shoehorned in, we're stuck in, or we play mostly, I wouldn't say stuck in it, but if you play a game, like for me, I play Project Zomboid for the most part nowadays, because of the rat race mostly, but you have a particular main game, and then you dip into variety. You got to take it. The people that watch you and like watching you play Project Zomboid, for example, are not going to come around most likely, because all they're there for is Project Zomboid, and that's okay. But being a variety creator is an incredibly difficult task to grow when you are just doing streaming. It's not far away. Your base is just ginormous. Yes, exactly, Godamas. Exactly. I honestly just think I butchered my opportunity with YouTube. No matter what I seem to put out, it doesn't get traction. Even with 20k subs and a couple million views of the channel. No matter what I put out, it doesn't get traction. I mean, it's all about consistency and value. you have to be consistent to pitch the algorithm, and you have to provide value for people to come back. And it's hard because a lot of people, the way we consume content now, it's like you got to think how you consume content as a viewer, and replicate and think what makes me want to view that content, and then try and replicate that. And that's the hardest part. At least that's the hardest part for me, right? Because most of the content we want to consume now is in short form. You know? But also, you know, if you're looking to build a community, you have to do community things. You know? And I'm not just talking about, you know, community rat race where every streamer is in the community, and it's a streamer community with viewers that enjoy watching the rat race and enjoy the Project Zomboid in general. You know, I'm talking about actual community events that you do with your own community, you know? Long-term rat race produces very little clips. I mean, that depends though as well, because perspective is a thing. I don't think that a lot of my stuff is clippable, and then all of a sudden I look at the thing and then I'm like, oh, well, these, you know, there's been like 4 clips today, and they're actually a pretty good situation. They're actually pretty good, you know. I didn't even think that I'd created any clippable content. You know, having a solid mod, you know, having a solid group of modders as well is a key, I think. You know, cheerleaders in the chat, you know, in your community, not just in the chat, in the community, you know, cheerleaders in your community. And I'm not talking about cheerleaders in other people's communities where they go and they tell people about you. I'm talking about people in your own community that are cheerleading your success and your progress, and keeping that valid, keeping it alive. You know, the best communities that I've seen, or the biggest communities I've seen, and the fastest growing communities that I've seen, have had solid modders, have had solid cheerleaders. You know, people that are doing things, people that are the people that are actively clipping, people that are actively talking, people that are actively engaging in the Discords and the social media and all of the different platforms, you know, across the whole lot. And it's hard to find cheerleaders like that, because cheerleading in that way is almost like a full-time job for some people, you know? I found you here in Twitch, and I just really liked your Zomboid stream, and now every day I come back from work, I turn on my PC to watch your stream, and I love that, Gadamus, and that makes me incredibly happy. You know, you have no idea how happy that makes me, man. To know that, to know, yeah, see, I want to see what this says. We're going to fix this. Nail it down. So there's the resolve window key. Use the helper inside that create window function. Be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive. Knowing how many talented people there are on this website, the regulars bring me unparalleled joy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Especially because of that, right? Especially because somebody chooses to engage and participate in your content. That is so, it's so humbling, you know? Makes me unbelievably happy that somebody like Godamus chooses to watch my streams and participate in the community. I'm just walking around right now. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. That's what I need to do. We need to gather. Oh, yes. I'm supposed to be putting the time in the freezer first. And where is the time? The frozen time. $5.2. We can add that. Nice. All right. So we need the club hammer. Is what we need. Oh wait, I thought. Where's our club hammer? Oh no, where's the club hammer? I have so many places that I keep stuff, man. Oh. The hell is the club hammer, chat? Did it get busted? Maybe it got busted. Did it get busted up? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know we got the hand side here. Why we got Dogbane here? What the? Oh, because of the... Yeah, because we... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I could make one. I could make a club hammer. That's not the problem. The problem is that I've lost the one I had. Ball peen. Well, fuck it. Is it the... Do we need a pierced block for it? Iron block pierced. Yeah, we do. Block. Oh, it's not in the furnace. It's in here. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't got enough chunks. Let's make some chunks. Pierce block. Club hammer. Assemble medium implement. Boop. There he is. I don't think we actually ever had a club hammer. Come to think of it. I think the club hammer was on another save. But now we have the club hammer. And the reason I make the club hammer is because it's light. It's only 2.0 and it does the same as the pickaxe and the sledgehammer in terms of getting stones from large stones. So I know how many logs I got now from that chopping trees yesterday. Any guesses? From chopping trees yesterday? Did you chop trees all day? Were they all big trees or some small trees? I would say you probably got 280 logs. $731, that's impressive. That's impressive, dude. Nice work, man. Nice work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the launch. Ticky 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 boom. Get ready for the launch. I have some problems. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is, you twat. I did have a club hammer. It's fine. It was metalworking XP, it's fine. I told you, I knew it. See? See? Into selector. Making moves, yeah, on the dance floor. Gotta keep on dancing, yeah, real hardcore. From the front to the back, that's where I was at. You know, the upper try to do it like that. Did it all over your boink. This is all out to you. And the crowd go wild. Tell me what you gonna do. You gotta stop me now. Rewind. The crowd say ball. Selector. Rewind. When the crowd say ball. Selector. Rewind. When the crowd say ball. Selector. Rewind. Balls. Rewind. Selector. Rewind. Selector. Rewind. This goes out to all the DJs. Yeah. I was hoping to find some chickens. I really want to find chickens. Because I really want to get eggs. Making moves, yeah, on the dance floor. Gotta keep on dancing, yeah, real hardcore. From the front to the back, that's where I was at. You know, the upper tried to do it like that. Rewind, select, ta. This goes out to all the DJs. On the dance floor. Gotta keep on dancing, yeah, real hardcore. From the front to the back, that's where I was at. You know, the alpha tried to do that. Well, Craig did it all over your boink. DJ is all out to you. And the crowd go wild. May I ask why you removed grass? Why did I remove grass? So that I could use the grass instead of the sand for my for my wall. Here, you see, I have grass for my walls. So I use the grass for the cement. Whoa. Wine. And I didn't want to do it on this green grass because on this green it turns it like this, and it looks horrible. On that, it just leaves it as it is, but with the little strips like this. And if I want to, then I could turn this into farming area if I really wanted to. If I was desperate, if I was desperate. I'm not desperate. Craig did it all over you. DJ is all out to you. And the crowd go wow. Tell me what you gonna do. Normalizes window key, so is treated as no key. Forces future save closed to use the fixed key. Works for all entity and handcraft built windows that go through. Why wouldn't you mow the lawn? But yeah, I cleaned this grass up because the erosion grass is horrible, right? If I could, I'd do all this as well, and eventually I will. I'll be doing all that because our base is going to extend past there. It's all the way over there. You can see that wall. You see that wall over there? You see that wall? Oh, you see that wall? Little on the side there? You see that? It's going to go all the way up there, all the way down here, and all the way down there, and then all the way across there to the water. That's going to lock the water in and lock the water off. So, oh, excuse you. I wish you could break large stones into small stones too. That'd be a banging result, that would. How many days it take you to clear the area of your ginormous base and the surrounding? I mean, it doesn't really take that long per se. I did the grass outside the house by hand, right? But as far as the rest goes, that thing up there, that grass, because I used the scythe, the big scythe, the big two-handed scythe, it didn't take long at all. I think it took more time chopping the trees in there than it did the grass, right? Talking about the zombies. Oh, sorry, my bad, Godamus. Yeah, I mean, it took me a day, an in-game day, to get access to this house. But that's because I used the herd method. So basically, I herded everything away from the house over here, and then when it all came back, I herded it all back again, and then I slept in the house. And then I just used these fences to chip away every day. And it took me several months to clear the entire area. Many months to clear all of the area of my house, the area of the farms, the 2 farms that I have, all of the houses in this vicinity. And then it took me, I think, how long did it take me to clear how long did it take me to clear the gas station? About 3 months, I think. Something like that, to clear the gas station completely. Because I had to clear behind the gas station inside the drive-in as well. So yeah, it took a fair whack of time, right? Took a fair whack of time. Makes me happy. In-game months or real months? In-game months, yeah, in-game months. I think the we had cleared the whole area and the gas station by, I think, month 8, month 9, something like that. Getting that sweet, sweet X. 63. 63. Amazing. Love it. DJ. Oh, this is because it's not the DJ. This is the this is 1990s. This is a 90s party or 90s classics. Okay, fair enough. I was about to throw down. I was like, who requested it? Who do I have to punish? Who do I punish? Evil. That's a good song, but the kingdom, the power, and the glory. Watch out, Cliff. I shall punish you. No, can't punish Cliff. He didn't do nothing wrong. Not Cliff's fault, Chance. Not Cliff's fault, is it? Not Cliff's fault. Our daily bread and our sins. Who trains us? I didn't drop him off. God damn it. I didn't drop him off. Render glory. We don't have enough room to store all of our time. Song slaps, chat. I take it all back, Cliff. I adore you. Fun fact, my father sang with Cliff Richard like 40 years ago. Oh, wow, Wasabi, really? I now got, wait a minute. What? I never understand the zombie spawning in this game. Do zombies spawn in clear areas? Do zombies spawn at all? I mean, zombies spawn. So the newest system is every single tile now, every single building tile has a weight value assigned to it, like a max and a min multiplier value. And it applies on when the game loads. It calculates all of those values upon load, and then it plasters over what's called the Veroni noise map, which is based on the seed of the of your run through. So, for instance, my seed is down in the bottom right hand corner, but you can't see it. It's OPDYMKMLAZUNGXDD. A mixture of capitals and lowercase. That seed then plasters a Veroni noise map over the top of the spawned area. So sometimes you could get big, huge cutouts of areas that would ordinarily be spawning hundreds or thousands of zombies, but they're all gone now. Somebody linked the other day in an Echo Creek run that was like, hey, I spawned in Echo Creek, but there's nothing here. There's no zombies at all. And I was like, chuck me the seed. So they chucked me the seed, and I'm sure as well, logged into Echo Creek, nothing there. So, yeah. It happens, you know, but that's how they spawn. And then when you activate an area that you haven't visited before, bunch of like calculations take place. A bunch of calculations are taking place all the time anyway, but the final calculation hits, and then it sort of it reactivates, or what you like, reactivates, but like when a cell is not loaded, all zombie movement is virtualized. So instead of moving, you know, walking physically from point A to point B during a migration, it's just recalculating the distribution as where they would be, and then when you load that area, it's like boom, so that's why sometimes you see them start moving, like you load an area and then they'll be moving, because it'll activate that, like it'll make them corporeal. Is that the word I'm looking for? It'll make them real, right? They're no longer virtualized zombies. They're actual real zombies. So they spawn in at that moment with whatever action it is that the game gives them to perform at that specific time. I don't know the exacticals of how it does it all, but that's, it's pretty close to that. Vida loca, she'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. We should just eat those watermelon slices, to be honest. Let's put them in the fridge and eat them. If we don't eat them, we don't eat them, right? We need to get rid of this stuff. Let's sleep first, though. Oh, yeah, we need half of that, please. Thank you. I am bloody and dirty. That's not good, is it? Gotta loca. Gotta be loca. Gotta be. Oh, there's some bangers here, chat. Some bangers, I tell you. Never was a kid until I met you. And now I'm being stupid. You used to feel so cute to me. I'm just a little bit skinny. Make you feel I'm pretty too. I was told I was beautiful. I look into the mirror, who's inside there? Boy with the long hair. Same old me again today. I had tried. For example, if you go far away from your base and you then come back some days later, is there a way of zombies spawn in your base location? There are two things that can allow zombies to be at your base. Number one, if you've got respawns turned on and you spend the minimum amount of time away from your base, so I think it's 72 hours by default, out of the loaded area, it will. I think it's. I can't remember if it's cell based or if it's load area, like load area based, like 300, 150 by 150 tiles by 150 tile, but so that like the loaded area. I think it's cell based. So if you go out of the cell and you don't visit that cell for 72 hours, 10% of the population will respawn in all those and be distributed wherever they would respawn. If you don't have respawn on, the only way that zombies can be at your base is through migration. And if you've cleared enough of an area, the likelihood that you get zombies migrating into your base is very, very little. That's why you always start at your base, work your way out, and go all around and work your way. You don't just go one direction. You work out in a spiral like that, right? And that way, then you make sure that the whole area around your base, the sort of the several loaded areas, at least what you want to try and do is try and clear at least 3 cells. Is clear 1 cell thick area around your cell that so you clear your cell and then you clear all 8 cells around that cell to make sure that your house is as safe as it possibly can be. Which is what I've been doing. Which is why you see me. I'm by the police station 1 minute. I'm over by the houses the next, by the school, and then I was over by I was clearing down south here, and then cleaning over there. So I'm kind of sort of making the rounds and spiraling outwards, so that whatever is coming in is getting dealt with. Whatever's migrating towards me is always getting dealt with, and whatever migrates away, well, I don't give a shit because it's gone, right? The marigold is stale and rotten. The mint is rotten, so are my oranges. The rabbit meat is stale. Well, that can kind of stay, but we'll take this with us up to the farm because we're going up to the farm now. Let's have a look. How much we got here? You know what? I'll just take this away as well. We'll take this up there. That's okay. We'll take that up there too. Get rid of those. Because then we can start using the... the poor and the... average meat. Need to check if I have respawns active. Yeah. Respawns are disabled in Rat Race for obvious reasons. It would be horrendous to have to deal with all the respawns. But if you can't look inside you, find out who am I to be in a position to make me sing. Damn, I'm pretty. Beautiful, look at this. How much? 94 time, that's crazy. Hey, sweetie. Thank you for the explanation. All good, my guy. All good. Always, you know that. Always. I'm always here. My door is always open. I'll do what I can if I know. I'll do what I can. We need some babies, my baby. Come on, fuzzy face, I need them baby. I don't actually need the babies. But I want the babies. Right, where are you? Big nut? Get a petting. Dum da da dum da dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Ba dum bum, brown sugar. Boom, ba doom, da doom, brown sugar. Brown sugar. Mm, 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 mm. See, I've only got two pots of caffeine pills. I don't think I've got anything in the other one. Oh, I have. Oh, okay. Well, I've got four full pots of caffeine pills and one partially one. I do have some. I'd rather use those caffeine pills when I'm 10-10 though. You know? No point in doing it now. It's just a waste. Alright, what's going on in my pocket? Time. That's what's going on. Oh my god. Am I gonna have I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for all this, am I? Woo! Woo! Do 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 do. Right, I really need the toilet. I really need the toilet, chat. What is it that we wanted to accomplish today, though? Oh yeah, I'm just doing that. All right, I tell you what, chat. I really need the toilet. So what we'll do is, instead of me going to the toilet and then fucking about for like 5 minutes, why don't I say goodbye to you now and you can have a nice early Friday where we go and spread some love and positivity to one of our friends, and also get your weekend started. And I can get my weekend started with my family too. Right. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go show some love to? There's gotta be some fun people out there in the world, isn't there? Isn't there some fun people out there that are not playing Anno and what's the other one called? Shrouded. I'm kidding. They're both great. They're both great games. Let's go and give some love to who are we gonna give love to? Walcall. Yeah, let's go give love to Walcall. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's go start Walcall's weekend off. He's got a full weekend of Zomboid ahead of him. So let's go give him some love and positivity. Ark, yeah, that game as well. There are a couple of games that I really do want to try. I've actually been invited to try out that robot looking after the human race game. So we might try that next week. We probably will. I also like to dip into Asker every now and again, if possible. But listen, thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me that you keep coming around and you keep supporting me and you push me closer and closer to that purple goal that I've been trying to get for the last 8 years. You make it all possible, Chad. You make it all possible. Guys, you've been amazing. I've been your Emakas. Take care of yourselves. Look after each other. Your friends, your families, and your loved ones. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces.
Have a great weekend. Bye.